That Grand Marquis making it happen. Can't wait to see Doug's Nova come back. That thing runs like in the 7s. Once again, limited street. Let's get you down. Lane number 5, please. Limited street, lane number 5. Nico Cristofori here in the right lane. The Malibu. I finally pronounced his name right. I butchered it all at 1.0, and he's wearing my fire jacket. That's right. He had the pistons out of this car about 12 hours ago, and he drove the thing here from Denver area. Stick shift car. And that cool Scout is back. Got that leak fixed. I got a racer in need. We need a Ford center section with 28 spline axles. Any gear ratio will do, I imagine, just whatever gets you going down the road. So, hey, if you got a Ford center section with 28 spline axles, look for Aaron. Aaron Dial, what car? Oh, the 55 post car. That beautiful 55 car blew the rear end up in it. So needs a center section with 28 spline axles, please. Also, if you get to go to leave tonight on your Harley Davidson and you look in your pocket and you don't have the key, I have it. So, look in your pockets if you're one of them Harley Davidson kind of guys, and if you're missing the key to your Harley, come up to the tower, tell me where you bought that Harley Davidson, and you can have this key. So again, down for just 1 second. Also, folks, just got notice that we're having some feed issues, and unfortunately McTaggart had some stuff get taken by the TSA, so we're aware of the live feed issues. We're trying to get that stuff squared away, and it looks like just now went live, says McTaggart. Rocking and rolling. So here we're just now live. Again, TSA sort of took some stuff, and Chad's helping on his phone, and we're trying to get this stuff all squared away. But we're back. And Nico That's Tom Becker. Tom goes 12:34. Nico goes 13:42. Here's that hot rod by Halvik Nova. Right lane is Fred Cullen. So all you folks that are hanging out on the wall, we actually need you guys on the other side of that wall. If we have a car going nuts, Silverado's Jason Cunningham goes 11:35 in that 11.0 class. See them back around. Again, we realize the live feed has had some issues, and we're apparently just live now, so welcome to Rocky Mountain Race Week 2020 2.0, starting here in Tulsa, doing the Drag Week 2014 tracks in the same order. Got Ted Woodman in what he called the avocado color 1960 Impala. Woodman had engine problems the whole way kind of here, and driving it from, I believe, California, had some problems with the 305 in that car and swapped the 350 in it yesterday. Awesome. And that's Robert LeBron Frank in the right lane, the blue 5th gen Camaro. No time for the 5th gen, left before the tree was active, but we get a 1956 out of the 60 Impala in the left lane. No, it's not. Got the wrong number. It says that's a black fit. I'm sorry, yeah, that is. That's black fit Jim. It's totally it. I apologize, Glenn Staff. I was looking in the wrong section of the spreadsheet here. Thought it said I ran. I didn't know ran. But Stafford, left lane. Jason looking Lamborghini. No information on what came in after we came upstairs, so I'll get some more info on that thing. Looks true. Kelvin Poe, the right lane, the silver and the 10 house. Change your class when you're turning your time slip, so they'll probably switch that around, put her in the 12-year-old class, and try to get around 12 from here forward. The white Silverado, our last car in the True Street category. That's Kevin Iceman. 57 in that 11.0 class. Next So go down and fetch that cool truck. We'll be back to business here shortly. Well, we've got a little downtown here. Gonna need to check the traffic signs out. Might be some oil to get that back on 5%. We'll be down for just a second. Again, right there, we're gonna need the gas prices. Getting help from Chuck's Towing with Hot Rod and with Ray and Karen Jackers and with friends in the gas class. Also now's a good time to talk about some of our Cody and Morgan Hansen. Morgan is fighting some cancer right now, fighting hard. The Raceway family is donating a lot of stuff and some options so we can donate some money to the Hansens, help them get through that cancer stuff. We've got a lot of sponsors right out there. Some lifting weights, there's the Frank Icon, also we got lots of got some Visa gift cards, all sorts of stuff. Holly's going to give us some goodies that we got from Channel Transfer Shift that helped out. But swing by that Raceway, get all that stuff out there. Again, just donate what you can, give what you can out of that. We'll make sure we do what we can to take care of the Hansens, because this is like a family affair for us. We do fall in love with these people. People we see year after year, sometimes fall down some hard stuff. Most of it's not their fault. Yeah, if you get a chance, you can run around Raceway tent or trailer, see what we've got over there, see what you can do to help out. Also, while you're there, check out the shirts. We've got the event down there. That's a shirt you see on the joggers and cover over. And then we've got the outfit shirt, and it sits. I bought mine, 10 of them. But, again, we had some issues with the outfit, so we should thanks to the TSA for giving us some problems with that. Coming around right now, just so you know, we're gas and TSA cycles are these days. We got pro-street in the lanes. Got rowdy lanes. I'm not calling you just yet. We got the limited street cars coming up. We got those eligible radio cars coming up. Outlaw streets coming up. We got those nationally aspirated cars. I'm going to tell you, we got two super nationally aspirated cars here. We got a big block car, Doc with that same layer with like a 17,000 cubic inch heavy. We got Jason Scott with the small car, that Camaro, and that car is also so fast for a small car, especially for the aspect. My favorite thing is stick shift coming after those guys. And of course, Unlimited, making their way around. Unlimited is getting anything goes. Stick shift, stick shift, each package shifter. That's got to weigh 3,000 pounds. National Aspirated small block and big block, 434 inches is a small block, 435 inches is a big block, unleaded the architecture. But thank you so much for joining us. Huge turnout in the stands. Amazing stuff. Thank you guys so much. Also, small guys down there, 220 booth. They got all their own swag here. They're going to be here today, maybe tomorrow. But they won't be here on Thursday. So if you're 1320 shirt and you're sitting in the stands, swing on down. Georgia cars. I see those out there. Daryl starts it up left line. That copper color fuel truck. All the turbo stuff in the back. Again, these are all street cars, folks. They all have license plates. You can look in the back there and see license plates on everything. And we're about to drive these things a minimum 1,000 miles on the street. Danny Allen coming out to the right line, the blue over riding. There was first to the finish line wins. 9:44 for Danny Allen in the right lane. 10:03 for Stutzman in the left lane. Off the gas, obviously, so see those cars back. Fred Torres measures the lead on the left lane. They'll push that one back. On his race, he's got a vehicle that looks just like this one that he can be cruising around. So hopefully we get the right square away. Fred's a character. We'll tell you what, I'll throw him on street. Here's Jordan. Here's Bushman. 924 at 143. Also, I offered him about $3,500 for this thing earlier, and Chris said, no way. No way. I don't know. I'm not making this that should be my address. But she wants to lie just like last time. That's all right. I do like to 55. Wishman has Wishman performance. Builds models for a lot of these cars because he knows what they need. Because he does this every day. Next pair to the box, the 55 unfortunately has to get pushed off. So we'll have a left line. That's one of the closest. Ultimate radio cars. Let's get you down to lane number 7. Ultimate radio, lane number 7. So the 55 drops out. I'm not sure what's the issue is there, but have him back, hopefully. Doesn't look like it's cash drop. Wilson in the Pontiac in the left lane, a long time coming out of Raceway. Turbo Wilson goes 1288. Next pair doing their burnouts. That's Rob Lipinski in the gas in the left lane, the yellow car. Occasionally the changes guys over those cars. Tom Stark in the right lane, the 55 wagon. His son is late, running around. Tom, Blaine, the junior dragsters. Tom brings Blaine to all these things. Blaine helps him get in the beams, helps him with all the burnouts. Just all-around good old kid. We asked him a couple weeks ago at Julesburg, Colorado, how you doing? He said, well, just hanging in there. He's like 10. Well, that was awesome. Getting by. Just getting by. Getting by from what? Anyway. 11:59, we'll see him back. Once again, folks, make your way down to lane number 7, lane number 7. Nathan Down, congratulations, that's not you should see his street. He's got like 30 seconds. He's going to take this thing to the street. Trek rotary with a B on it, which means that's their street class. Once again, Ultimate Radio, making his way down to lane number 7, please. Ultimate Radio, lane number 7, please.
Once again, Outlaw Street is being made on the lane number 8. Outlaw Street is being made for 8.
Again, naturally aspirated big block cars. Let's get you down to lane number 9. Naturally aspirated small block cars. Lane 10, please. Naturally aspirated big block. Lane 9. Naturally aspirated small block. Lane 10, please. Coming at you down to lane 3. This is 850 in the main class. Roll cage range for the 850 roll cage. So almost turning rocket rockets at the track drag the fan. Let's draw the other show this DSC. This one's limited street class. These are 276 rounds, 850 cage. Aaron Scherzer, the Camaro. Nicholas Tulsa, Nicholas Turner, already got the pre-stage lead. Schaefer goes 8:44. That's too fast for that 850 class. John Dodson comes back, who's actually riding with him. Who's in limited street class and drag with him a lot of years. A little bit of ejection on his face, so he's back trying to get that 850. Tony Howard watching the white Fox bottom. In the left lane. John Rogers on the right lane, the black bus. Again, naturally aspirated big block cars in lane 9. Naturally aspirated small block in lane 10. Attention, stick shift cars. Jake's performance giving us a good class. Stick shift car number 2, please. Stick shift cars, stick shift down line 2 for stick shift number 2. If you're watching live, some heavy hitters coming here for your soul. Stay tuned, share, tell your friends. If you're out picking up that quarterback, we'll get that quarterback. Come on up to the stands. Gonna see some good stuff coming up. James Cole, the silver side. Keith Fitzpatrick is the right lane in green. That's a fair. You'll see him in that old hot rod 28 model sedan. And, he'll probably be down there doing all kinds of crazy dance moves and stuff with his truck. So 12 holes, hopefully he'll get that sedan. Get you. The C2 smartly pulls out of the groove and there still. We'll get rid of the track guys on the front wheel there. Get down and get them squared away. But again, stick shift is number 2, please. We should have those measures. 10, small 10. So we'll get that C2 out of the way. If you look down the laps, that's Ruby, that's James Hall. Out of the cleanest stable, the C6 with the 20. Also got the road here, silver off lane. The strictly business this bitch is still in that SRCA. I'll tell you what, follow me on Facebook there. PFI Space, that road out there, they put down like 17 horsepower. So again, that's James Hall, Ruby. The red C6. Jerome in the left lane. Strictly business, the name of the silver. So Courtney puts the silver on the beams and James Hall on the right lane, puts Ruby in the beams. Good deal. The wagon is one of my favorite vehicles in 1.0. That's the family James. If you look closely, there's a sticker on the back. That's Ryan Hill, also 2. Once again, number 3 goes in number 3. Two California license plates on these cars. Turn signals, lights, all the stuff you got on your street car. These hands. Next picture, the second. I'll figure out how to say his name before we finish this thing. Clips and has the John Johnson getting them in the games. Getting help from the advanced outside. Stables, no information challenging cameras yet. That's a reason. Like Brian challenging the Red Box. Going up against Williams. Williams at the next level. Turbo last. Williams long track right by the sun this week. David. He's got a slow these Xbox. He's got Rusty. He was on his pals with this. He said, Rusty. He said, my wife told me to do it. Here's Doug Cook, owner and operator of Motion Raceway. In the left lane, the new direct injected type motor that he put normal sort of port fuel injection in. Brought it out and so much during 1.0. Again, blew these cars out. Bought that brand new key, this one is fixed it, got it back, and they go for 2.0. Going against the Silver diesel, not a coming out again. Sleepers performance coming at you, the diesel truck. I apologize for the a lot of stuff on 2 radios in radio. Driver's licenses are dropped. By the way, Lisa, you might want to check out your ticket, because you probably don't have your driver's license anymore. It's up here in town. And again, if you want to get that emergency, checking your tickets, you may not have enough for that time. So if you feel like going home later, come see us. Again, tell me how long, and I'll give you this key. But just check it out real quick. Got the headlights up here in the burnout box. With me, is a license plate because they're giving that car away at the Midwest tracks. They're proving their work. We're taking a check on the easy. They drove it here. So. Just the thing out there. Then it builds the thing goes 15, 83, and 120. We'll see him back. That thing's moving well in the limits. Got Jared Holt in the right lane coming at you, the green super. Making his way. Back racing regions in the Attention. First run. You would not have a first run in the stadium right now. Come on down the road. We'll get you that. Again, for folks in local stands. The deal here is you got to pass that track. Then you've got to drive this car with what's in the track to the next track. You'll go about 250 miles. And then we do it again. And this deal is racing night, driving around, racing all night, driving the next morning. Anybody 11:89 in the left lane, 11:25 in the right lane. We do break these classes up by big block and small block. 434 is the magic number. So if you have a 434 cubic inch motor, any architecture, you are a small block. If you have a 435 cubic inch motor, or bigger, big block. Again, you don't know what architecture. You have a SRCA things like 346 inches. If you turn this to 434, Michelle Heath in the left lane, long time driver. Tyrese Smith in the right lane, that's a Gold Firebird. Once again, if you have not had your first pass, come on down to lane number 4. We'll get you that pass. Next pair coming at you. Next pair coming at you, the Black Nova in the left lane. No information, but again, we'll get all that squared away. Once again, if you have not had that first pass, come on down to lane 4. We'll get you that pass. Tom Franks in the left lane, the Fox Mustang, pulling up into the beams. Austin Kanka in the right lane, the blue G8. Both naturally aspirated small block cars. Once again, less than 434 inches. Well, 434 or less. Franks in the Fox. 1229. Kanka in the right lane, the GTO, or G8 actually that is, goes 1178. BJ Bax coming at you, the blue wagon. Naturally aspirated small block. So Bax in the wagon coming at you. Jeff Gallagher in the right lane, the white Mustang. 1160 in the left lane for Bax. Get both those cars back and see if they can turn them up. Here he is, folks, Jason Tabscott. He's won Drag Week's naturally aspirated small block class a couple of times, and this car is like 9 teens capable. Once again, no power adders. This thing's all motor. It's got that clear hood scoop on it. Don Mack in the left lane. 911, 150 miles an hour, all motor, less than 434 cubic inches. That is a fast, naturally aspirated car. Next pair coming at you, that's Dan Lindsay in the left lane, the white Mustang. Rod Bartholomew in the right lane, the silver C6. Goes 12:43, 120. Next pair coming at you. Camaro in the left lane with Arizona plate that says 5-0 Eater. All right. That's David Muth in the right lane, the silver CTSV, that's the V1 with a turbo, stick shift. Next pair coming at you. Chad Fegley here in the left lane, the red C6. 1184 in the left lane, 1098 in the right. Looking back in the lanes, I see Finnegan back there, and he's in that stick shift class. We'll see him come up here shortly, so if you're on the live feed and you want to see Finnegan make a run, tell your friends. Coming up. Just checking the track real quick. Well, we've got a little bit of downtime. Folks on the wall here, need to make sure you're not on the other side of the wall, please. Red GTO. That's Emily Reeves doing her burnout. Michael Austin in the right lane, the C6. Austin goes 1168. Reeves 1431 off the gas. We'll see her come back around. Zach Slevin here in the left lane, the black Firebird. Brock Reedy in the right lane, the black Toyota with the, looks like a bed off of like a farm like thing, I don't even know, UTV kind of thing. Can't wait to see it run. In the left lane goes 1085. The Toyota goes 1298. And check it out, here it is, folks. It's Bill Armstrong in the left lane, the 66 Fairlane. 427 Ford for power. Coming up against, well, maybe he's going to run a single, it looks like, because it looks like maybe they're going to have, oh, no, here he comes, Mike Finnegan. As you can see lettered on the fender there, it says 2019 Hot Rod Drag League Champ. And they are going to run Armstrong as a single. So Bill in the Fairlane. Lets off, but for the record books goes 1165 at 92. I have seen that car go 890s, so we'll see him back around. But here it is, folks. Leroy and Blasphemy. Cletus, cruising Leroy, and the coolest thing about this is if you're in the stands, you can see through the thing where the door would be, and you can see him working the clutch and working all the stick shifts and all the stuff, so check that out. And of course, Blasphemy, Mike Finnegan, 528 inches, a Hemi. License plate is OMG Hemi. All right. Goes 10:07, again, way off. That thing has run in the sevens, and Finnegan goes 17:55. Hopefully it's not hurt that bad, but we'll see them all week battling it out. So while we clear out the starting line, because pretty much everyone was down there, it looks like. Coming at you now, the Subaru. No driver information for the Subaru right just yet, but we'll get that squared away. Goes like 1030 at 150, but we're going to have to go out and go fix that a little bit, so we're going to be down just a second. So we're down just a second while we clean up a couple of cones and pick up whatever came out of that car, but 150 miles an hour, 1031. But we'll be down just a couple of minutes while that's going down, and Just wanted to give a quick shout out to 1320 Video, our title sponsor. They've been doing this with us since the beginning, and we love all their support. Also, big shout out to the rest of our sponsors. We got Disorganized Grime helping us out. Unlimited Services helping us out. Tuned by JP. That portable car hoist. Look over there and check out that car hoist. He tows that thing around with us. He allows our competitors to use that when we're not in race mode. So from 4 to 10, that's off limits. But up until 3:59, competitors can use that thing. And he's actually towing it on the route with us. So competitors, swing on by. If you think you're going to need that thing, get with him and he'll get that thing ready to go for you. It's also, you know, like a trailer, so you can bring it along on the route with us. But thanks for that, totally. Male Motorsports, giving us a hand. Also Chuck's Towing, Ray and Karen, Drag Racing with Friends, War Performance, Force Performance, Motion Raceworks, DNA Motorsports, 4Ride Performance, Asperger's Repair and Towing, Aeromotive, Jake's Performance, and Steve Morris, all helping us out in this deal. Can't do it without them. Go check out their stuff. Also, huge shout out to Bang Shift. McTaggart's out there doing his thing. Bang Shift giving us a hand on the live feed. Motion Raceworks helping us out with that deal as well. So yeah, big shout out. Well, you got some downtime, and again, if you're in the stands and cruising around, go grab yourself a cheeseburger and swing by that Rocky Mountain Race Week trailer. Grab yourself a shirt. They got 2 amazing shirts this year. There's hats, all sorts of good stuff. Also, the 1320 tent is here and maybe here tomorrow, but it won't be back on Thursday. So, Tulsa, if you want some 1320 swag, swing by. They'll get you squared away. Also, folks, while you're cruising around, check out that Rocky Mountain Race Week trailer. We do have all that stuff that we can raffle off, helping out some of our friends and family, the Hansons that had some cancer come through their house. And like I said, we're all a big family here. When something like that goes down, we do what we can. We get some stuff donated, and we do what we can to sell that stuff and give them a hand. And so swing on down. We got some great stuff. There's a Holly Terminator down there. There's a Holly Sniper. There's some LS engine lift plates. There's all sorts of good stuff. So check that out while you're down there checking out some t-shirts from Rocky Mountain Race Week. Again, we will be back here on Thursday, hopefully with most or all of these cars. But again, thanks for coming out for Rocky Mountain Race Week 2.0. Second one of these we've done. I was talking to Cletus, and he said, I keep calling 1.0 last year, even though that was only a couple of months ago. And that's no lie. Seems like we pretty much just got done doing this thing, and I need to give a big shout out to my employer back at home for giving me the time off to come out and do this thing again. And like I told Matt, when he first did this in 2015, it was born out of Drag Week 2014, which is actually these same tracks in this same order. But basically met him there, and he put on his own deal in 15, and I told him, every year you do this, I'm going to be along. Also, while we got some downtime here, all you spectators that have your legs kind of over the walls, you're clicking a bunch of red lights and stuff for us, and you're actually kind of causing a little bit of havoc. So if you could stay on the other side of the wall once we start up, make our lives a whole lot easier. Also, we don't want anyone to get hurt. Obviously, some of these cars are a little out of control sometimes. I mean, this one took out 3 cones and all sorts of stuff, and wild stuff happens. And the worst thing we need to have is your legs in between a car and the wall. So please heed that. And if we need to, we'll go ahead and have security come over and tell you not so nicely to do that, but we're really hoping not to have to do that if we can. But just a couple more minutes down here, getting all the reflectors squared away on those cones that got hit, and make sure we get you guys all great times. And again, if you don't have the Tulsa RP app, you will need that to get your time slips. So Tulsa RP app, get you squared away on that. We do have the remainder of our stick shift cars coming at you. We got some unlimited cars coming at you. And then if you have not had that run, that first run, come on down to lanes 4 and 5. And if you're already in 4, you can break off and come on down to 5. And we'll get you that first pass in. I just saw Cameron Thorpe pull in. Be good to see all those Thorpes on this deal again. So Thorpes, when you get done through tech, if you feel like you're ready to go, swing on over to 4 and 5 to make your first pass. We'll also get some Troop Street cars down here shortly, so pay attention because I've got unlimited cars and I've got these makeup cars. So I'm going to need to have you come down in the different lanes than you had before. We're not just going to stack the lanes with you, so pay attention, True Street cars. I'll be calling you here shortly. But we won't be in just every lane because we've already got some stuff out there. But again, you makeup cars that are in lane 4, swing on down to lane 4 and 5 if you have not had your first pass. Also, while we've got some time down, Ignite Racing Fuels are giving us a hand. Matt Stover's out there. He's running the route with us, bringing a lot of fuel along. So if you have one of those ethanol burning cars, E85 or E90 or E98, he's got you. He's got a bunch of that fuel, so swing over and see Matt at the Ignite tent, or I'm not exactly sure what he's got, but he's got a lot of fuel. So if you have one of those ethanol burning power plants, go see him, get you squared away with your fuel for the event. I hear cars. That means we're good. All the timing looks good. Everything's rocking and rolling. So here we go. All right, here we go, folks. Bring in something big. Jonathan Smith in the blue Mustang in the right lane. Joe Buska here in the left lane, the green 68 Camaro. Reverse lights come on. Again, street car. To the side, so we'll be back and get him off the track, and luckily didn't get a cone or anything like that, so we won't be down very long. So down just a second while we get that off the track, and I think we're back and good to go. No information on the F-150 here in the left lane. However, that's Aaron Huseman in the left lane. The right lane, the F-150, no idea what's going on with that thing, but again, we'll get all that information. We'll get it going for tomorrow, and everyone that's kind of come through tech here recently that I don't know, I just don't have the information for. So we'll get you that information and we'll get you rocking. 10:18. The F-150 goes 16:30. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. True street, pay attention, true street. 13 and 14. True street, 13 and 14. Come on down to lanes 2, 3, 4, please. 2, 3, 4. All right, folks. Earlier I mentioned Royce Pitney. That's Royce in that nightmare car. Going against the Narks cart. That's Mike Narks. I think that thing started life as like a Crown Vic or something. You can see his speakers he's got strapped to the back of that roll cage, and that's his stereo, he says. But Royce, the nightmare car has run deep in the 7s. It's a street car, ladies and gentlemen. He's done a bunch of these events. It's got license plates, it's got turn signals, it's got brake lights, it's got a horn. And it does stuff like you're about to see here. Again, True Street 13 and 14. Come on down to lanes 2 and 3, please. True Street 13 and 14, 2 and 3, please. Car shaking the tires. The quarter panel's just begging for mercy. Goes 836, 123, but was 135 in the 8th, just banging the tires off the back of the thing. Dark's car goes 1526. We'll see Royce back for sure. Talk about a great car to race. Check out the wheelbase on this thing. Boy, it's a Hearse. That's Jason Pickett in the Hearse. And out of that Able Performance, that's that Fox body. Quentin Lewis helping it back. Quentin has been with us for a couple of these race weeks. And came out to help with the Fox body. Once again, True Street 13 and 14. Need you to lanes 2 and 3, please. 13, 14, lanes 2 and 3. The Hearse goes 9 flat, 148 miles an hour. Here's a great pair coming at you. Tom McGilton, the winner of our 1.0 event in that Why Not ZL1 Camaro. If you don't know, that's a Larson-built car. Larry Larson built that chassis. And it's called Why Not because he basically brought him a brand new ZL1 and said, make this thing a race car for me. But keep all the creature comforts in there. It's got XM radio. It's got a backup camera. It's got navigation. It's got almost everything that came with stock. The only thing it's missing is air conditioning and cruise control. Going against Dennis Taylor. That's that Retro Nova. The Retro Nova running a 315 radial tire. Twin turbo big block for power for both of these vehicles. Left lane's capable of deep in the 7s. Right lane's capable of a 6-second ET. And again, these all have like license plates and stuff. Really happy with that pass. 754 in the right lane for McGilton. But Taylor told me, my plan is I want to run 7s every day, and that might be enough that he just packs that thing up and goes back to the hotel. All the Taylor clan is down there, pumping their fists and going, that's what we're talking about, Dad. So here we go, here's a first. Apparently we were letting a motorcycle do this deal. So that's cool. That's for Doug McGinnis, by the way, who said, I'm thirsty, you better say that's cool. And apparently if I said that, you would have to take a drink. But next pair in the burnout box, this is Vince Rui, the right lane, the Nova. Carlos Astor in the left lane, the Cutlass. Carlos out of the 301 Street Cars. They've been doing this with us since day one as well. Also, so has Rui. He brought that car in black primer in 2015, and apparently his idea of painting the thing is bringing it back in gray primer. So we'll be down for just a minute. Just do a little bit of start line here. Make sure everything's all good for everybody. At this time, True Street, all speeds, all speed True Streets, all indexes. Come on down to the lanes for your second run. All index True Street cars, come on down to the lanes for your second run. And please fill up every lane, 2 through 10. So again, True Street cars, 2 through 10. So again, down for just a minute. We'll do a little bit of starting line prep and make sure this is good to go for all of our cars. And again, we're bringing some pretty wicked stuff down. So want to make sure everything's good to go and squared away. I see Ernie Rayleigh here. Ernie with his hot rod. I got a good story to tell you about that car. Very nice. But two longtime race weekers here in the burnout box. Rui with 2 numbers on that car, which means that there's 2 drivers for that car. So again, down just 1 minute. Getting a little starting line prep done on this deal. And again, this is kind of it's a race run by racers. So Matt comes down and he says, hey, we need to get this stuff squared away. Let's just get the starting line good to go. And before we run some of our fast cars, let's make sure the starting line's all good to go. And that's the beauty of this race. It's different than some of the other ones because the people that put this thing on are racers. So, you know, Matt's got like a 6-second car. I don't think has it gone 6s? I don't think yet. Almost. 700 at like 199.9 or something crazy like that. But got a new motor in that car, and he'll have that thing out again. And may or maybe not on this deal. Running the car and doing this is a weird deal for sure. So again, down just 1 second, we'll drag the track, we'll make sure everything's good to go. Getting a good cadence put together of when to do this prep and in front of what classes, and make sure everything's good to go and everyone's rocking and everything's safe. That's really the key. Bring some heavy hitting cars to this stuff, want to make sure everything's safe, good to go. But again, while we got some downtime, True Street cars, all lanes, all classes. 10 through 14, let's get you all into the lanes, please. So I'll go ahead and tell you that story while I've got some downtime. Ernie's car, who's coming up, it's that green hot rod. He'll be in the right lane, it looks like, coming up here shortly. That's a car he and his buddy built back in the day to take to Bonneville. So that's why it's got those smoothies on it. That car's powered by a Cadillac 500-inch motor. It's got a turbo 400, and it has, you ready? 250 rear end gears in it. So it'll run a lot of mile an hour. So they built that car so they could take it out to Bonneville from Denver, drive it super duper fast when they get out there, and be able to run it at Bonneville if they got there. Unfortunately, his friend passed, but left him this car. So he hasn't changed anything. Still got a Cadillac 500, still got a turbo 400, and still has 250 gears in the thing. He runs it in the 14.0 class here, but he drives it like crazy. Drives it everywhere he goes. And love seeing that car, and super happy that he was able to come out and come hang out with us. And I like Ernie a lot. We've been bracket racing for a long time together, and really enjoy his time. So thanks for coming out, Ernie. Also, in the previous race weeks, he's brought his dog with him. Little bitty, I don't even know what it is, poodle or something. It's pretty fun. But again, while we got a little downtime, thanks to all of our sponsors, 1320 Video, the title sponsor of this bad boy, been doing this with us since day one. Carrying all of our...
How do you improve on a classic? Modernize it with Sniper Fuel Injection from Holley. For only $9.99, Sniper eliminates cold start issues, hesitations, vapor lock, flooding, and fuel odors. Sniper installs with just 4 wires and self-tunes while you drive. Sniper replaces most 4-barrel carbs and is now available in a 2-barrel. Install a Sniper system, then get in, start it up, and enjoy driving your ride more today.
When you drop the hammer, your driveline is punished to the extreme. That's why knowledgeable racers rely on Mark Williams' high-torque axles. MW's ultimate high-torque axles are the strongest, lightest, and best fitting on the market, and warranted for 10 years. MW axles are custom manufactured in-house to the exact needs of the customer and thoroughly tested. For details on the complete line of MW axles for street and racing, go to markwilliams.com.
Mustangs, they're shipping them out in like a wood crate so it doesn't get damaged on the way there, and paint Motion on the top of the thing, so no expense spared. You get good parts from Motion. Again, US made, US thought up, everything's awesome. Also, Unlimited Services giving us a hand. Michelle Berry's standing here. We need a 275 drag radial or equivalent in QuickTime Pro, I assume for Joey's car. So Joey's car, that purple mullet mobile, I think they're calling it, something like that. Purple Horse needs a 275 drag radial or equivalent in a QuickTime Pro, which I think is like a 28 1050 or 28 1350 in a QuickTime Pro, something like that. But cruise over there, see if you can help Joey out, and you know, high five Michelle a little bit while she's over there. But look for that purple Trans Am. It's got that wacky like 80s paint kind of splattered down the side, and you'll know you're close when you find all the mullets. You got it. Good to see you guys. Sorry that Joe didn't bring his car, but happy to see Joey. But thank you so much, Michelle. But with that said, we're back. We're gonna fire cars up. Vince Rui here in the right lane, that Nova. Again, gray primer instead of black primer. Carlos Astor, the Cutlass. no time left before the tree was active, but we'll go out and check on Carlos's car. Hopefully it's in good shape. We'll be down for just another minute. So again, down just one more minute here while we clean up Carlos's stuff off the track. And he had a wagon that he crashed a couple of years ago with us, but that wagon was notorious for doing wheelies, and he had a what I would call the automatic grill eject button, which was do a big wheelie and come down hard and pop the whole front end of the car off. So hopefully he's relatively used to this and he'll get that thing put back together. But Carlos out of the 301 street cars, love having them around. So again, down just 1 second while we get Carlos's car squared away. Hopefully that's tremendous in good shape and continue on. But it's either really good or really bad to do that on the first day, because it's really good if the thing is hurt, your truck and trailer is only like a couple 100 feet away. It's really bad because, well, you're out day one. But again, hopefully Carlos's car is good. I haven't heard anything about any fluid or oil or nothing on the track, so hopefully that's a good sign. But it wouldn't surprise me if you heard me say racer needs some shocks or something for a G-body. But that Cutlass going off the top end of the track, it looks like it's rolling and everything. So, I mean, it doesn't have square wheels in the front or nothing. So that's a plus for sure. But coming at you now, we're just doing all of our cleanup. So these next handful of cars are going to be cars that haven't made their first pass. So a little bit of a mishmash of different classes and cars and all sorts of different stuff. And so it'll be a little bit of an interesting couple of minutes here. And then coming at you next is those True Street cars. They'll get their second pass. Again, those True Street cars, sort of our bracket race deal here. Just trying to get those things on the button, that kind of 14-0 or 13-0 or 12-0 or 11-0 or whatever. So we'll run those guys. We do have, it's 6:39 right now. So we're hot till 10 o'clock. So hopefully we'll get everyone about 3 passes is sort of the plan, but a lot of folks have made great passes, like Dennis Taylor. I don't think we'll see him back again. Again, part of the deal is keeping this stuff alive, so he may just wrap that thing up and call it a day. So a bunch of these cars are going to be one and done type cars. So we'll start moving up and moving quicker as we get through stuff, and especially if we don't have cars, you know, doing like 600-foot wheelies and coming down hard, or taking out like 17 cones on the way down. We'll be in good shape. All right, we're back hot, folks. We got Carlos's car off. There's no track cleanup, so here we go. Again, these are sort of straggling cars, so these guys came in after, and unfortunately I have no information for like any of these cars unless I know them, like Ernie's car here on the left in the burnout box, just because I know him. But we'll get that squared away for you by tomorrow. And I hope to have everyone moving forward. Truck goes 1428, 1733 in the right lane. So Bernie here in the right lane. Diesel sort of hot rod truck kind of thing. Ernie in the left lane, they say, hey, sorry pal, you can't have a rider, so she gets out. No big deal. And then Ernie will put that hot rod into the lights. Again, Ernie, the one who's out of, he and his friend built that car and that So it's, yeah, Ernie and Bernie. Ernie goes 1388 at 86. The diesel hot rod goes 1366. Coming at you now, the CTSV in the right lane, Colorado tags. That makes me think that's John Muir or Cheryl. I'll bet you it is. Left lane, a Fox Mustang. Muir, 1278 in the right lane, probably in that 13.0 class. We'll see him back around. 1088 in the left lane for the Fox. Dustin Cottle here in the right lane, the White Love. Chevy truck in the left lane. Black truck goes 1273. Get some more information. When I do, you will. The Love having some issues getting down the track, but looks like it's still under power and goes, you know, for the record, just shy of 20. So again, running out all these True Street cars coming at you. Next pair coming at you, that's Rich Thorpe in the right lane, the G8. I know Rich. Rich has done this a lot of years as well. And Normally runs that car in the 13.0 class. We'll see if maybe it's faster here at this altitude. He's from Denver, so we race it like 5,800 feet, and it ain't that here. 12.11 for Thorpe in the right lane, so he'll definitely have that thing in the 12.0 class, have it come back around. 13.91 in the left lane for the record. Couple of trucks going at it here. We got Sierra in the right lane. 11.07 in the left lane. The Sierra goes 12.47. Jeremy Eitel in the right lane, the Fox Mustang. .11 in the left lane. Pretty good run. May just hang out and see what happens, and may just turn that one in. Eitel goes 12.67. Bob Coating here in the left lane. The old Chevy Apache. And that's John Andrade Jr. That's right, that is the Andrade from Street Outlaws. Normally has the Cuddy, and like I told him, that's the weirdest looking G-body I ever saw. But happy to have him out here. 13.35 in the right lane, 13.15 for Coating. Brian Thornton here in the right lane, the red Silverado in the 12.0 class. Daniel Stunda in the left lane, the red Chrysler in the 13.0 class. 13.55 in the left lane, 14.01 in the right lane. I'll tell you what, if I was him, I'd take that slip and tell June, I'd like to switch to the 14.0 class, please. Because that's a gorgeous time slip to turn in for that class. Mike Barnhill here in the left lane, the green Monte Carlo. And Mike Conforti here. Mike Conforti in the blue Cutlass in the right lane. Mike in the 11.0 class. The Cutlass goes 11.07 in the 11.0 class. Mike 12.74 in the awesome green Monty. Darren Fielder in the G8 in the left lane. Darren in the 13.0 class. 13.06 in the left lane. The pickup goes 13.41. Next pair coming at you. Getting in the beams, that's David Paschal here in the left lane. The Turbo Regal. Those are like almost everything that a Grand National is without the Grand National black paint. Bill Cash in the right lane, the black Mustang. Both in the 13.0 class. We got a 12.37 in the left lane, 13.05 in the right lane. 13.05 is pretty good. You might even turn that one in, but maybe hang out and see what happens. Again, running through our True Street classes, Disorganized Grime helping us with these classes, Unlimited Services, Tuned by JP, Portable Car Hoist, and Molly Motorsports. Scott Guthrie coming at you, the red C2. Travis Davis in the 6th gen coming at you in the 13.0 class. Davis, 13.08 in that 13.0 index. Beautiful pass. Again, may want to turn that one in. Here's Mike Kearns, that C5. Dan Gosha in the right lane, the gray Firebird, both in the 14.0 class. Right lane goes 14.20, 15.91 in the left lane for Kearns. Kearns will need to come back and tighten that up. He had a 14.50 in the last run, I believe. So maybe missed a shift or something like that, but we'll get him back. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. If you're just walking around and you find like a neck brace, one of those like that go underneath your helmet, we have a racer that lost his. So if you can run that by the Rocky Mountain Race Week tent, that would be awesome. Again, if you just are walking around and come across a neck brace, got a racer that needs that thing. So swing that by the Rocky Mountain Race Week tent. Good exit, exhaust, and got flappers and all kind of cool stuff. Goes 12.83. Right lane goes 13.71. Again, making our way through the True Street classes. These are those index classes. Try to get that thing on the 00 of all these. No information on that right lane. Again, we'll get all that squared away, but Lafferty goes 14.48. David Miller coming at you here in the left lane. 14.0 index in the old Chevy. That's Eric Wilson in the white SS. That's got all the Holden badges all over it. 4 doors. Left lane 14.18. Wilson goes 13.85 in that 14.0 class. Needs to slow that car down a little bit more. Here's Jesse. in that Little Green Express. Again, Spirit of Drag Week winner. Scott Trebs, the G-body in the right lane, goes 14:31. Jesse goes 15:01. Next pair coming at you. It's Corey Lutters in the left lane, the white 5th gen Camaro, and that Porsche Cayenne in the right lane. That's Ian Greger. $14.07 in the left lane, $14.80 in the right. Corey Butterfield coming at you the right lane, that maroon Mustang. The Stealth in the left lane. That's Chris Benkin. Stealth 12:37. Great run for that Stealth, but we'll see them back. Again, need to have those right on the 0-0s. Azim Sheik here coming at you in the left lane, the 2nd gen Camaro. Katie Lauder in the right lane, the red 4th gen. Katie in the right lane goes 12:82. She goes 12:97 in the left lane. Needs to slow that thing down like 300. Next pair coming at you, that's Travis in the C10. Again, I need to go talk to him and see how to pronounce his name. Unfortunately, I didn't get to him in time, but Turbo LS for the 4-wheel drive square body. Kent Davis in the right lane, the Impala. Travis, 11:55 in that 11-0 class, I believe. The Impala in the right lane, 19:02. Next pair coming at you, that's Corey Petska here in the left lane, the Sierra. Going against that Colorado, again, looks all stock until you look in the bed and there's a nitrous bottle in there. That's Kevin Waltman in the Colorado. Look at it go. Waltman at the stripe, 12:28, 116. Petska looks like maybe having some problems, goes 17:73 at only 68. See those cars back. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Hot Rod and Gasser. Hot Rod and Gasser. Come on down to lane number 3 for me. Hot Rod and Gasser, lane number 3 for me. Gary Anderson in the left lane, the Nova. Anderson goes 11.79. Right lane 11.92. We'll see them back. Again, too fast for that 12.0 class. Eric Griot, I'll need to talk to him about his name too. I'm making a big list of people I need to see. But he's in the black Nova. Pretty sure that's a stick shift car, I was told. Aaron Roberts in the right lane, the blue Mustang. At the stripe, 12.08 in the left lane, 12.84 in the right. Got Brian Greenlee here coming at you, the green Challenger in the left lane. Going against Matt Lang in the right lane. Matt in the 10.0 class. Brian in the 11.0. Matt at the stripe with 11.76. Matt in the right lane. 10.27 in that 10.0 class. Next pair doing their burnout, that's Chris Hawley in the left lane, the red Cuda, the stack sticking out of the hood. Joey Sims coming at you, the orange Love, Joey in the 11.0 class. Come on down to lane number 3, please. Hot Rod and Gasser, lane number 3. Dean Teppen here coming at you, the white Chevy 2 in the left lane. Logan Valentine in the right lane, the black Mustang. Valentine, 11.98, 12.24 in the left lane. Andrew Loy coming at you here, the gray Lexus in the left lane. That's Jeremy Wilson in the right lane. Jeremy in the 11.0 class. Wilson goes 11.003. That's a beautiful one. He'll turn that in, switch that car over, and he's done for the night probably. For the record, 11.42 in the left lane. Randall Briggs coming at you here, blue S10. .63 for Stafford in the right lane. Again, the name of the game here, put her on that number, 0 zeros. No driver information for the Blue Nova in the left lane. Again, we'll get that squared away. So watching the live feed tomorrow, we'll have that all for you. But Greg Jones in the right lane, 12-13, 12-10 in the left lane. CTSV goes 16:04 at 111, so she'll be back. Dustin Baird coming at you here, the G-body in the left lane. Another one of those Regals. And that's Michael Dino Cardella there in the right lane, that Pontiac. Just blowing the tires off of that car. G-body goes 12.94. He does make it down, 27:01 for the record. Frank Wanaka coming at you, the Maroon Challenger, doing the burnout in the left lane. Again, making our way through our True Street classes. These are all the indexes. Disorganized Grime helping us with this. Unlimited Services, tuned by JP. Portable Car Hoist, and Mahle Motorsports. It's Chase Tonner there in the right lane, the Gold Nova. Chasing the 12-0 class. At the stripe, 11:45 in the left lane, 11:31 in the right. Once again, Hot Rod and Gasser. Hot Rod and Gasser, you should be making your way down to lane number 3, please. Also at this time, attention in the pits, Pro Street. Pro Street, let's get you down to lane number 4. Pro Street, lane number 4. Pair of white Mustangs coming at you. It's Mike Kimmis there in the right lane. No information out of the left, but again, we'll get that squared away for you by day 2. In the left lane, 140 miles an hour, 11.99 with 7 in the right lane. Too fast for that 12.0 class, but that 10.01, enough to turn in. Silverado coming at you, Silver Silverado in the right lane. No driver information, unfortunately, again, but we'll get that squared away. bring you the best products we possibly can on that live feed. Bank Shift helping us out with. Also, Motion. Big shout out to Bank Shift for helping us with that bad boy. And of course, huge shout out to McTaggart, standing on top of the scaffolding all day and all night, cruising around with us. Always good times. Brad Lang coming at you, the black Mustang in the right lane in the 10-0 class. Steve Hart having some issues with the Danger Ranger. Kind of backfiring and having some issues running there, but we're going to send Lang as a single, and if Hart can keep that thing running. 978 in the right lane, 144 miles an hour. Again, as good as a breakout, so unfortunately have to come back around. Steve Hart does get that thing running, pulls her into the beams, and tree comes down, and there he goes. And it's under power for about 60 feet and kind of rolls off. And looks like we're going to need to give him a little bit of help getting off the track, unfortunately. So down for just a second while we get Hart off the track. Well, I've got a little bit of downtime. Again, need those hot rod and gasser cars to lane number 3, please. So once again, while I got a little bit of downtime while we get Hart's car or truck off the end of the track there, Gasser and Pro Street, you should be in lane number 3. Or I'm sorry, Gasser and Hot Rod, you should be in lane number 3. Pro Street, lane number 4. Again, Gasser and Hot Rod, you should be in lane number 3. Pro Street, you should be making your way to lane number 4. I'm not entirely sure who all we've got down in 2 there, but I just talked with Philip, and we're going to get you guys run after these True Street cars. So hang tight, we'll get you guys squared away, but pay attention to the announcements, and we'll get you in the right lanes with the right folks here when we can. But again, Hot Rod and Gasser, you should have you in lane 3. Pro Street, you should be making your ways to lane 4. All right, so we got Hart's truck off the end of the track, and here we go. The white M3 in the left lane, that's Ruan Hat. Ruan in the 14-0 class. Jason Meinke in the right lane, the black Silverado. Mikey in the right lane goes 13.003 in that 13.0 class. That's a beautiful run. Turn that one in for sure. Hat in the left lane goes 14.20 in the M3. Dodge in the right lane takes off. Mayberry goes 11.81. Left lane is Shane Werner in the BMW, goes 13.28. Ted Woodman coming at you, that avocado green 60 Impala. That car drove out from, I believe, California, and injured the 305 that was in the thing, and they put a 350 in it last night. Still working the kinks out of the thing, and just happy to be here and happy to have them running. Jared Tate in the right lane. Going through the beams, unfortunately, and won't get a time slip. Tate was in the Rowdy Radial class and switched over to the True Street class, and I got a message from June that said, hey, he switched classes. Could you not like yell at him on the PA? Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Carlos in that Cutlass that did that big wheelie. Looks like the only thing he hurt in that car is the rotor. So he needs an MSD rotor, a number 8423. So if you find those 301 street cars, folks, you'll find that blue Cutlass over there. He's in need of that MSD 8423 rotor, if you can give him a hand. And we'll see that thing come back and hopefully not do as wicked of wheelies, but would love to see him doing some more of those. But Chase Harvey coming at you, the black C10 in the left lane. Silverado goes 11.06 in that 11.0 class. It's a beautiful run. Clayton Myrtle coming at you here, the red GTO in the left lane. Goes 10.53. Myrtle goes 12.88. See those cars back around. There it is. Right lane. The Duramax Chevelle. That's Rick Fleetus. Duramax Chevelle goes, check this out, 10.995 at 131. So if he's in the 11.0 class, I'm not sure if he is or not. I think he's in the 10.0 class, but if he's in the 11.0 class, just missed it. Cameron Thorpe in the left lane, the Volvo wagon. Doesn't sound like a Volvo wagon because it's got an LS with a blower under the hood. Lewis Martin in the right lane. Won the 11.0 class here a couple of times. 7:36 in the left lane, 10:99 with a 2 for I apologize, Lewis in the right lane, so he'll need to come back around. Albert Carrico here in the left lane, the C10. Carrico, 10:07, 133 in that 10:0 class. It's a beautiful run. Sherman, 15:31, 74 miles an hour. Here's Darren Gebhardt coming at you, the Silver Ram. Again, no information on the right. Squared away. Gebhardt and the Ram goes 14:46. Okay, folks, we got a big one. Racer in lead. Racer in lead. Check it out. He needs a 4.8 or a 5.3 short block. It runs. He can get it to the hotel. He's made a pass, so he's still in. But he needs to get that motor swap before he makes the drive on tomorrow and before he makes any more quarter-mile passes. So if you know of anyone in the area with a 4.8 or a 5.3, Red Hat Scotty needs one bad. So go see him. Again, he's got that red Fox body, and he can limp it back to the hotel, and he can get the thing fixed. So again, if you could help out Red Hat Scotty, he needs an LS, 4.8 or a 5.3. But on to new business, the Dale truck. So that's Kevin Smith driving that Dale truck. Truck, 11:09, 124. That's a big improvement. That truck's moving. Cletus is jumping up and down and saying, hey, I'll take that all day long. 12:16 in the left lane. You know, keeping track, but got some fist pumping going from Cletus down there. Thing going 11:09, 124. That's naturally aspirated, by the way. And he's pumped. Just kicking. America. Next pair coming at you, that's Cheryl Muir, the left lane, the CTSV. That's John's wife. John and Cheryl co-drive this thing, and they come on almost all these Rocky Mountain race weeks. They're part of the Disorganized Grime who will sponsor this deal. Love having them around. Hot rod. 12 in the left lane, 12:47 in the right lane. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Those hot rod and gasser cars, you should be in lane number 3, please. Hot rod and gasser, you should be in lane number 3. Pro Street, you should be in lane number 4. Also at this time, Rowdy Radial Cars, Force Performance Rowdy Radial Cars. Let's get you into lane number 5, please. So again, hot rod and gasser, you should be lane number 3. Pro Street, lane number 4. Rowdy Radio, lane number 5. A lot of these cars I just don't have the information on yet, but the Lambo goes 1074. The right lane goes 1286. Next pair coming at you, that's Dustin Cottle in the right lane, the left truck. Mike Mead in the left lane, the Camaro. Camaro goes 1172, the Love goes 1280. Next pair coming at you, the interesting pair here. Darce Law is in the left lane, that's an Oldsmobile wagon. Blown LS from Blueprint Engines under the hood of that thing. Pro Street, we need you in the lane number 4, please. Pro Street, lane number 4. Rowdy Radio, lane number 5, please. Rowdy Radio, lane number 5. Also at this time, Limited Street, let's get you to lane 6. .10.04 in the right lane and 113 on the brakes. That's a pretty good run. Pair of Fox bodies making a pass side by side here. These are like cleanup cars or something. They just decided, they just like kind of came to the lanes. So once again, folks, just doing some cleanups here, a couple of Fox bodies. There's proof that the turn signal works. It's got the left one on. He's got it off now. Cleaning up a couple of these cars, and then we'll get to you the hot rod and gasser class. Again, lane number 4 should be Pro Street. Lane number 5 should be Rowdy Radial. Lane number 6 should be Limited Street. So pair of Fox bodies getting in. Oh, the other guy already ran. Sorry, I'm trying to get lanes squared away. There's dudes in 7. I don't know if I didn't call anything to 7, so I don't know what you're doing if you're in lane 7. But limited street should be in lane 6. Again, we should have Pro Street in 4. We should have Rowdy Radial in 5, Limited Street in 6. And if you're in 7, you're wrong. I'm not sure what the heck you're doing. So the white Fox body has some issues and backs them off, and get the next pair coming at you. This is Aaron Schaefer in the right lane. So that's Jerome Courtney in that Strictly Business truck, going against Aaron Schaefer in the F-body. Business goes 8:48, 8:44 in the right lane from Aaron Schaefer. That's too fast again. That's 2 in a row too fast. So Dodson, hey, slow the ramp down in that thing, will ya? Something. Coming at you now, the Hot Rod and Gasser class. Stutzman 9:65. Brian Gebhardt in the left lane, the Barnyard Viper, having some issues with it in the burnout box. Rob Lipinski in the right lane, the Gasser. They're going to push the Barnyard Viper out of the way. So again, Pro Street, you should be in lane 4, Rowdy Radial lane 5, Limited Street lane 6. Once we get done with these gassers, we'll do a little bit of track prep for all these radial cars. If you're in lane 7, Lipinski, for the record, goes 11:47. That car's capable of way more than that, so hopefully we get that squared away. So down just a second while we clean up after Gebhardt's truck, and hopefully that thing's not terminal and can get fixed. And if you want to see So a little bit of cleanup. Looks like there is a little bit of stuff that came out of Gebhardt's truck. So again, hopefully that's not terminal. You can get that thing fixed. And again, it's really good and really bad to break on day one. It's really good because your truck and trailer is right on the other side of the fence. It's really bad because going out day one is no fun. But while we've got some downtime, let's get those lanes full again. Again, we should have Pro Street in 4. We should have Rowdy Radial in 5. We should have Limited Street in 6. We got some ragtag stuff in 7 for some reason. But at this point, let's go ahead and get Ultimate Radial, DNA Motorsports Ultimate Radial. Let's get you into lane number 8, please. Ultimate Radial, lane number 8, please. So at Rocky Mountain 1.0, 2020, we actually did a deal for the most helpful kid. And we had Dan Nissen, longtime drag weeker, throw in some money to that. And then a bunch of racers got involved and threw a bunch of money at that. And we had like $1,400 that we gave out to like the top, I don't know, 5 or 6 helpful kids. Blaine won first place. See him down there waving? Blaine helps out his dad, Tom. Tom's got that wagon. It's got about a 97 million RPM LS in the thing, stick shift. But Tom helps Blaine with junior dragsters, so Blaine helps Tom with the big car. And Blaine learned everything that he needs to do from Tom. So it's really funny, if you sit and watch Blaine do his thing, everything he's learned from his old man with junior dragsters. So he'll be down there, he'll get him in the water real good. He'll watch his dad do about a 7 million RPM burnout, sometimes to about the 60-foot line, occasionally, which is fun. I mean, burnouts are free, right? You may as well. Tires aren't, but you know, you make memories. Memories are priceless. But then Blaine goes down there and he'll get him pulled into the beams. And again, he learned all that from Tom. And 1.0 happens in June and July normally. We do that because these guys can bring their kids along. Well, all of a sudden here we are in September, and Tom said, hey, you know what? You're gonna learn more doing race week than you will sitting in your classroom. So we're gonna go ahead and do all your online learning while we're on the road, get you a hotspot. You'll learn some stuff about some stuff, but you'll get some life lessons here. But there's Blaine down there, and you'll see this happen. You're gonna see this all week. But this is a great combo. We see them racing kind of all around. We saw them over in Julesburg, and it's such a good time watching these families have fun with this thing. Because that's what it's all about. Blaine is the next generation of racer. And without him, this sport dies. So, happy to have him back out. Really, really, really cool story. But Tom in the wagon, got Keith Fox in the Poison Gas from the Dirty South Gassers. Once again, folks, we should have Pro Street, lane 4, Rowdy Radial, lane 5, Limited Street, lane 6, random weirdos in lane 7 that just decide to come down, and then Ultimate Radial in lane 8. Tom, 12:24, 1:23. So, unfortunately, Stark's car has a little bit of smoke coming out of that at the top. We're gonna go make sure the track's in good shape. So again, getting a look at that real quick. So we get the green light that there ain't nothing bad on the track for the start cars. So here we go. .1270 in the left lane, 1431 in the right. We're down for just a second. We're going to prep the starting line for these faster cars coming out. Again, lane number 4 should be those Pro Street cars. Lane number 5, those rowdy radial cars, those are the 26 850 or 235 radials, so small tire. They run 8th mile. We don't really switch any of the stuff, so I'll read an 8th mile for you on those cars, but some of those cars are like in the 9s, letting off in the 8th mile. Limited street cars are next to those. Those are the 275 radial, limited to an 850 roll cage in those cars. Lane 7 is whoever decided to come to lane 7. And then lane 8 is Ultimate Radial. DNA Motorsports helping us out with those guys, and good to see Darce made his way out. He sent me some Snapchats yesterday.
How do you improve on a classic? Modernize it with Sniper Fuel Injection from Holley. For only $9.99, Sniper eliminates cold start issues, hesitations, vapor lock, flooding, and fuel odors. Sniper installs with just 4 wires and self-tunes while you drive. Sniper replaces most 4-barrel carbs and is now available in a 2-barrel. Install a Sniper system, then get in, start it up, and enjoy driving your ride more today.
When you drop the hammer, your driveline is punished to the extreme. That's why knowledgeable racers rely on Mark Williams' high-torque axles. MW's ultimate high-torque axles are the strongest, lightest, and best fitting on the market, and warranted for 10 years. MW axles are custom manufactured in-house to the exact needs of the customer and thoroughly tested. For details on the complete line of MW axles for street and racing, go to markwilliams.com.
And while we got some downtime, just big shout out to all of our sponsors. 1320 Video, our title sponsor. One more time, sorry. Again, 1320 Video, our title sponsor. Big thanks to them. They do have their merch trailer out there, so if you want yourself a 1320 shirt, they've got that cool retro shirt. I like that shirt a lot. It looks like something from Miami Vice. Go check that shirt out. They got hats, they got stickers, you name it. Also getting a bunch of help. Cletus giving us a hand on this deal. You'll see him out with the stick shift class. He just had the Dale truck just ran like an 11, can't even remember, 30 something. Just moving. Disorganized Grime giving us a hand. The Muirs are here and their CTSV. Unlimited Services giving us a hand. Tuned by JP. That's Jim Parkinson. He's here. Portable Car Hoist. Again, he's over there. Go check that thing out. Male Motorsports. Beautiful pistons. They sell like a piston and ring pack. Just so good. Good stuff for all, especially these boosted things. Chuck's Towing, giving us a hand. Ray and Karen, drag racing with friends. We got War Performance, Force Performance, involving us with a bunch of stuff and lots of good turbo information. So if you have any questions about that, go see them about that bad boy. Motion Raceworks again, giving us a huge hand. DNA Motorsports, 4-Ride Performance, Aspergrin Repair and Towing, Aeromotive, Jake's Performance, and of course Steve Morris Racing Engines. So getting a good prep on the track, and I just look back. Doc McIntyre just pulled that C-Red Camaro into the lanes. He hasn't had made a pass yet. So we'll get to see that car make a pass. That, as I know at this point, the fastest naturally aspirated car in the country. Again, no power adders, no nitrous, no turbos, no supercharger, no nothing. That's an all motor. Some stories will tell you it's 700 plus cubic inches. I have no idea for sure, but it's got a Goodwin Hemi in that thing. Jeff McConnell helping tune that bad boy. That duo's had this car out a bunch of times on drag week, and it is a mean naturally aspirated car. So, be good to see that car run. And we're just getting our way through here. And again, we're hot till 10 o'clock. I currently have 7:45. So, a little bit of track prep here. Get the track nice and sticky for all these super fast cars coming up. So again, big thanks to the Tulsa Raceway Park crew. TRP doing a great job, giving us a beautiful racetrack, putting down that flypaper for these radial cars coming up. The sun went down, the temps went down, the DA went down, so we're gonna start seeing some fast stuff, making some passes. So, make a quick run, go to the Rocky Mountain Race Week tent, check out the shirts they have there. They have some beautiful shirts. Again, I bought like, I don't know, 15 of them or something. Swing over to the 1320 tent, check out all their merch. Again, this is the only time they'll be here at Tulsa. They may be along tomorrow for the racers, but if you're a racer and you want a 1320 shirt or something like that, swing by the booth, grab one of those. Also, follow them on their YouTube, on their Facebook, on their Insta. They do all the updates for all of this, so they'll do race pictures and videos, they'll do driving pictures and videos. They pretty much photograph all night. They'll edit all day, and then they'll post that stuff to all their platforms. So check that stuff out. If you don't have it already, give them a like. But again, thanks so much for tuning in. If you're on the live feed, thanks so much for coming out. If you're here at Tulsa, Rocky Mountain Race Week 2020 version 2.0, sort of the hot rod drag week replacement. Unfortunately, that event got canceled. So Matt said, you know what? I think I can pull this thing off. And then, like, again, in about 4 days, with a ton of help from June, and again in the driver's meeting, like I said, Matt makes all the decisions, and then June has to pull the thing off. So big thanks to Matt and June for putting this on, and being able to pull it off in such short notice and doing the same deal as every other race week. We run on race week rules. We have race week payouts. Racer in need. If there is any chance you have a machine shop, Robert Williams with that Weapon X Nova has torched a head in that thing that is going to need to be welded and machined flat. So if you have, are sitting here in the stands and maybe have a machine shop here in town and can help Robert out, go see him in the pits. He's got that black Weapon X Nova, and he's got the Fallout Shelter trailer. You'll see it. But so again, just down for just one more second. You see that tire drag machine there at the top end. Tulsa gives us this beautiful fly paper track. Again, it's a kind of a radial prep deal that we're bringing along. But again, if you can help out Robert, if you've got a machine shop, if you just happen to have one just, down the street, he could use help with a head. Or I imagine at this point, he would just take whatever he could get. If you just happen to have a set of decent LS heads sitting around, he'd probably take those too. Also, we got some downtime. Ignite Racing Fuel for those ethanol-powered vehicles. Again, go see Matt. If you've got a car that runs on E85 or E90 or E98, he's bringing fuel along for the whole trip. He'd be happy to get you set up with some of that Ignite fuel. But just getting the finishing touches done on the track, and we'll bring you these super fast cars coming at you. So again, while we got some downtime, those Pro Street cars should be in. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Okay, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Outlaw Street, Outlaw Street. Let's get you to lane number 9, please. Outlaw Street, lane number 9, please. Once again, folks, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Outlaw Street, Outlaw Street. You should be in lane number 9, please. But you can hear that Hemi running. That's Doc McIntyre. That's the fastest naturally aspirated car in the world. So again, a good win, Hemi. 700 plus cubic inches. Under the hood of a 67 Camaro. Again, a street car. It's got license plates, it's got turn signals, it's got lights that work, it's got even a horn. This thing, once it gets done with this pass, will make, about a 300-mile drive to the next track. It'll have 1,000 plus miles on it by the time it comes back on Thursday. And here it is, folks. Doc McIntyre, the Sea Red Camaro. Jeff McConnell tunes on the car. Pulls him into the water there, says, let her rip, Doc. Hey, Red Hat Scotty, come to the tower. I found a motor for you. Come on down to the bottom of the stairs at the tower. I got a motor for you. So here he is, folks, Doc McIntyre. Goodwin Hemi under the hood. At the quarter mile, 165 miles an hour. That's a naturally aspirated car, ladies and gentlemen. But he'll want to have that thing come back because he's hoping for 7s all week. So, next pair coming at you, that's Dave Hoover in the Tempest, the left lane. He came up and gave me a cool, it's not even like a business card kind of thing. It's like an 11:44 in the left lane, 11:09 in the right lane. Next pair coming at you, I believe that's Cameron in the left lane. The Volvo with the LSA logo. 10, is that right? 1092? That's the fastest that car's gone by a lot. Wow, good run, Cameron. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Naturally aspirated big block, naturally aspirated big block. Come on down to lane number 3, please. Naturally aspirated big block, lane number 3. Naturally aspirated small block, lane number 4, please. So naturally aspirated big and small block, 3 and 4, please. Jacob Kronk doing his burnout. That's the Silverback C10. Also, attention to the pits, stick shift cars. Come on down to lane number 2. You'll file in behind Blasphemy. Again, stick shift cars, come on down to lane number 2. Jacob purging the nitrous. Jacob out of the 301 street cars. That's Silverback C10, a big block Chevrolet. Nitrous assisted. Jacob, part of the 301 street cars. Goes 5:57 in the 8th, goes 9:57 in the quarter, 108. Adam Crago in the right lane, the blue Nova. Goes 10:25. The hot rod with the diesel goes 12:07. Attention in the pits, Outlaw Street, Outlaw Street. We need you to lane number 5, please. Outlaw Street, lane number 5, please. Naturally aspirated big and small block. You should be making your ways down to 3 and 4. And then stick shift, we need you in 2. Next pair coming at you, that's Travis Martin in the right lane, Rowdy Radial car. Only the 8th mile for that car. Martin goes 5:32 at 1:34 at the 8th. Gebhardt goes 9:60 in that. What is that thing? Gremlin. It's exactly what it is, a gremlin. It's fast gremlin, I'll tell you that much. So making our way into that limited street class is that 26-inch tall tire, 8.5-inch wide. So either a 26 850 slick or a 235 radial. Again, these are 8th mile classes, 7-11 in the right lane. That's Eric England. Tommy O'Donnell doing the burnout in the Nova in the left lane. John Rogers in the right lane. Limited street car. So the right lane will be running the full quarter mile. Left lane is one of those Rowdy Radial cars running an 8th mile. Nova blows the tires off the thing. 9:31 for the record. Left lane in the 8th was 10:37. That's sort of like what my car runs in the 8th, roughly. Joel Clark doing his burnout in the left lane. Again, out of the, that's real nice, Clark. Stable. Brandon Tarr in the right lane. Put on his tech car, that's the sexiest C2. That's cool. Next pair doing their burnout, that's Randall Reed in the white Fox body. Fully in the limited street class now. Again, we should have those ultimate radial cars. You guys should be in lane 8. Outlaw street cars, you guys should be in 9. Got naturally aspirated big and small block, big block, you should be in 3. Small block, you should be in 4. And then stick shift in lane number 2, please. Left lane 853. This class is an 850 index class, basically. 853 puts you right on top. Beautiful run for Randall Reed in that white Fox body. Next pair in the burnout box. It's Keith Fenstead here in the right lane. Or left lane, I apologize. The Fairmont. Right lane is Dylan Carroll, that maroon third gen. So we got a Futura, I'm told, by Cliff Parvin, the great. I mean, standing here, he announces Outlaw Armageddon. He does all the streetcar takeover stuff. Import face-offs. Happy to have him in here. But he knows Futura's going down here. Futura goes 8:59, 8:87 in the right lane for Carroll. Here comes the next pair, folks. That's Ruby, James Tall behind the wheel, out of the Cletus stables. Jason Hurley, the Meltdown Firebird, he calls it that because he had that thing like on fire a couple of days before 2020 1.0. Way off the gas, 98 miles an hour. 861 in the right lane for that Meltdown Firebird. I think that's his best pass of the weekend, or week. Hey, attention to the pits. If you're on a dirt bike out there, riding around on the other side of the grass stands there, you grandstands, I apologize. You need to get off that bike or slow it down, or security will be over there and they'll take it away from you, and you may not like that. Aaron Schaefer coming at you here, the left lane, out of Texas. Was 8:54, 160. That's a good one to turn in. 8:57 for Aaron in the left lane. That's one that you can actually turn in. There goes Dodson saying, hey, we got one we can turn in. Jason Deuscher giving him a hand out of Anything Automotive. Good pair of dudes. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Unlimited cars. Need you to lane number 5, please. Unlimited. Lane number 5, please. Also, if you have not had your second pass, come on down to lane number 6. We'll get you that pass. So again, unlimited. Come on down to lane number 5, please. If you have not had your second pass, come on down to 6. We'll get you that pass. James Good coming at you here, the silver Silverado in the left lane. Blaine Thiessen in the right lane, the blue Isuzu Turbo LS. Once again, unlimited cars, come on down to lane number 5, please. And if you have not had your second pass, clean up pass, come on down to lane 6. Go is away. Go to the corner. 147, 146. We'll see both those cars back. Get on your feet, folks. Jeez. Watch this Supra run. Unfortunately, Supra has some issues. 853 in the right lane. Again, no driver information just yet on a bunch of these cars, but we'll get that in by tomorrow. We were filling all this out in tech, and when it came around to come up to actually do the announcing, and there were still some cars rolling in, and those two were both involved in that, so. Next pair in the burnout box. Alex Taylor in the left lane, looks like maybe having some problems. Got Dennis in the passenger seat. Oh, I see a laptop. They got the laptop out, making sure the tune's right maybe, or something like that, so. And then the car in the right lane, that's the family truckster. That's Ryan Hill. It's got white wall drag radials. It's got a Reagan Bush 84 sticker on the bumper. And it's faster than it would look like it would be. Turbo LS power. Looks like we're going to go ahead and do a single with the family truckster. Alex Taylor having some issues with the tune. Dennis says, hey, let's get out of the way. Settle down. That's a good run. Ryan Hill in the right lane, the family truckster. Reagan Bush 84 goes 1144, 122. Next pair coming at you, one of those real street Supras. This is the green one. Jared Holt. Clint Sadowski here in the left lane, the former Major League pitcher. Clint Sadowski goes 837. I think that's his fastest pass as well. Two beautiful, beautiful cars making side-by-side passes, some 7s, some 8s. We're having fun here, folks. These are street cars. They got license plates. They got everything. Here he comes, folks. Doug Cook, the owner of Motion Raceworks, the Nova. Red Bartholomew coming at you here, the silver C6 in the right lane. And again, Doug Cook, Motion Raceworks in the left lane. Doug Cook, 5:15 in the 8th, goes 795, 176. That's his best pass of the weekend. Love seeing that car in the 7s. That car LT based. Normally the direct injected version of the LS. he put some port injection in the thing and warmed it up, and he's got a sticker that says not LS, and he said I couldn't put an LS because it looked dirty. So we're down just a second to get that C6 squared away. Red again smartly pulls off to the side, saves the track for everyone coming behind him because we do have some real heavy hitting cars coming behind him. Again, unlimited cars, you should be in lane 5. And if you have not had your second pass, you should be down in lane number 6, please. We'll get you that second pass. But again, cleaning up the track here a little bit. We're cleaning up limited street. This is that limited street class. We're moving into ultimate radial class. We have outlaw street. We have some naturally aspirated cars coming at you. And we got stick shift cars coming at you. And that means that Finnegan's out there. So if you're on the live feed, tell your friends. If you're asking about Finnegan, has he made his second run? Well, he's about to. Stick shift, of course, my favorite class because that's what I run in. But my car doesn't run like 8s yet, or probably ever. And I'm looking back there, I'm seeing some of those unlimited cars piling in. Also in that stick shift class is Leroy. That's Cletus driving that car. And I just saw him pull in too, so if you're on the live feed, you're looking for Cletus, you're looking for Finnegan, or maybe you're looking for Bill Armstrong, which, you know, in my opinion, is the best car in the stick shift class because it's 3,800 pounds. It's twin turbo small block Ford. And I actually towed that car out here. He normally drives it, and he said, I feel dirty not driving this car all the way to Tulsa. But I'll tell you what, for about 12 hours, everyone thought that car was mine, and I'll take it. If you get a chance, go check out these cars in the pits. Most of these guys are really cool. They'll let you walk around the cars. They'll let your kids sit in the cars. And I'm telling you, if you go look at that Fairlane, that thing's like a show car that runs 890. Oh, and by the way, it's got 3 pedals on the floor. So we got the C6 off the track, and looks like there is a little bit of oil and stuff on the track, so we're just getting that cleaned up while we're down for just a second. And again, if you have not had that second run, come on down to 6. Lane number 6 will get you squared away with that run. So yeah, again, just down for a second. Big thanks to 1320 Video. Go give them a like on all of their social media platforms. They are amazing. They've done everything with us since day one. Kyle's down there rubbing shoulders with Matt. And again, if you want some 1320 swag, today's the day. They won't be back for Thursday, so if you're in the stands, that's the place to get it. If you're on the live feed, real quick, click over to 1320video.com, pick yourself up a hat or a sticker. They got that cool retro shirt. That's my favorite. Love that shirt. Blaine Stark is wearing that shirt today, helping with that 55 wagon. But that's my favorite shirt by a lot right now. So go give them some love, because you support businesses that support drag racing, and so do we. Also, big thanks to Bang Shift, helping us out with the live feed. McTaggart out there on the scaffolding, doing his thing. And like Cliff said, hardest working dude in motorsports right there. He was in Michigan like hours ago. So again, Bang Shift giving us a lot of help on this, so go check them out, bangshift.com. They got some great shirts, they got some hats, they got all kinds of goodies. I got a Shift Happens shirt that I got from those guys, and I did say shift. Also, all of our class sponsors, Cletus helping us out, Disorganized Grime, Unlimited Services, Tuned by JP, Portable Car Hoist. Again, go check out that portable car hoist. That thing is super cool. Also, he's bringing that along with the entire route. So if you're a competitor, get his number. It's on the side of that lift. Call him. If you get into trouble on the road, he will bring that lift to you, and you can fix that car. He also sells those. He makes them and sells them. But check that thing out. It's super awesome. Also, Molly Motorsports, beautiful pistons. Go see those guys. Chuck's Towing giving us a hand. Ray and Karen, Drag Racing with Friends. Go look at them on Facebook. All they do is cruise around with this gasser that they actually just sold, and they're building a new car. But they retired, and they're living the dream. And I just can't wait until I do the same thing. Board Performance giving us a hand. Force Performance, if you want to know about turbos, go talk to Force Performance. They will get you squared away. Again, Motion Raceworks giving us a hand. DNA Motorsports, Full Ride Performance, Aspergrin Repair and Towing, Aeromotive, Fuel Systems. I'm telling you what, if you need a fuel system, you call Motion Raceworks. They will set you up with an Aeromotive fuel system that's custom for your car. Jake's Performance, giving us a hand.
How do you improve on a classic? Modernize it with Sniper Fuel Injection from Holley. For only $9.99, Sniper eliminates cold start issues, hesitations, vapor lock, flooding, and fuel odors. Sniper installs with just 4 wires and self-tunes while you drive. Sniper replaces most 4-barrel carbs and is now available in a 2-barrel. Install a Sniper system, then get in, start it up, and enjoy driving your ride more today.
When you drop the hammer, your driveline is punished to the extreme. That's why knowledgeable racers rely on Mark Williams' high-torque axles. MW's ultimate high-torque axles are the strongest, lightest, and best fitting on the market, and warranted for 10 years. MW axles are custom manufactured in-house to the exact needs of the customer and thoroughly tested. For details on the complete line of MW axles for street and racing, go to markwilliams.com.
Favorite, Matt Frost is wearing one right now. Show the crowd that shirt, Matt. That thing, now turn around, that's the good side. Now we're talking. Very nice. You can buy those shirts at the Rocky Mountain Race Week tent. Also, while you're there, check out those raffle items that we've got. Donating all the proceeds of that to one of our family, again, that came down with cancer. We're doing everything we can to help them out. Again, year after year after year, we hang out with the same people, and this becomes a nice little family. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Hey, if you have that Lamborghini, and I mean like the one, you're parked in another racer's pit currently. So if you could just go cruise that thing somewhere else, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. Also, that car is super cool. Runs in the 10s. It probably goes like 9 zillion miles an hour. And it looks like a blade. It looks like something you could like kill somebody with. It's awesome. But it is currently blade parked in somebody else's pit. So if you could scoot that thing. Or if you really don't want it anymore, you can bring the keys up here. I'll take them. I'll tell you how to spell my name on the title when you come up. Either you or the Wishmans. That 55, I'll take that too. So I am looking over there. I do see Finnegan. I do see Cletus with that Leroy car. Again, when you watch Cletus make a run, look through where the door would be on that car. You can see him working the clutch. You can see him shifting the gears. You can see him working all the pedals. That's like the best part of that car, is you can see him actually driving that car. And it is 3-pedal, it is stick shift, and it is really fast. And he's on his way. I hear engines fired. We are rolling. That's Steven Sleeper in the right lane, the diesel truck. No information on the green Challenger just yet, but we will get that information. I'll tell you what, if it's nothing, it's loud. Challenger's off with that green undergrade. Diesel truck, 1118. Brian Lum coming at you, the Focus. He says this is his plan DD. He's made it through like 3 or 4 cars, and this is the last one he could bring. It's his daily driver. Lum. $14.87 with the Focus. Right lane is Brian Anders, the Chevette. The tailgate of this thing came open on its last run. Made its whole way down the entire quarter mile, ran like a 10-something, I think, and had the whole back end of it wide open. I called it a variable pitch wing. Anders goes 10:05, this time with all the doors closed. Here he is, folks. It's Mike Finnegan, Blasphemy. Emily Reeves in the right lane in the GTO. Again, folks, if you have not made your second run, come on down to lane number 6. We'll get you that run. But in the meantime, Finnegan, the 55 gasser. If you watch Roadkill, you saw him build this car. Goes 11.96 in the right lane. For the record, Finn, 20 seconds, 43 miles an hour. We'll make sure he can get off the end of the track, and then we'll bring Alex Taylor back to you here. Looks like she got whatever was wrong fixed. Going against that Toyota pickup truck with that like UTV bed on the back. Goes 12.75. Taylor goes 10.39 at 160 miles an hour. That'll tell you the amount of power that car makes. Unfortunately, just got too short of a ramp on the thing and killed the tires there at the beginning. Coming at you now, this is the stick shift class. No driver information for either of these drivers. Again, we'll get that squared away before tomorrow. But two Mustangs, the Fox and the left lane. Fox goes 10.62, right lane goes 11.95. Next pair coming at you, we got the Subaru in the left lane. No driver information on that one, but again, we'll get that squared away. Bill Armstrong, though, in the right lane, the 66 Fairlane. Buddy of mine, maybe my favorite stick shift car here. Working our way through our stick shift class. We'll have our unlimited cars coming at you next. I see Royce down there. We got our naturally aspirated cars coming after that, and then some cleanup cars, and then we'll be back into our two-street cars. .930 in the quarter at 136, way off of his normal. The Subaru in the left lane goes 10.27, 157. Eric Englert in the right lane. He's in the Rowdy Radial class, but apparently running with stick shift right now. .571, 126 in the 8th. Again, that's an 8th mile class. Camaro in the left lane. 15-12. Next pair coming at you. Here's Leroy. That's Cletus behind the wheel of that Leroy car. Again, pay attention through that where that door would be normally. You can see him work the clutch and shift the gears and do all the stuff. And I'll tell you what, if you're part of this like gaggle up here, the track crew is going to push you away real quick. But here we go. Leroy, a stick shift, I believe began life as a C5 Corvette. That's Sharma Hardy in the right lane. That's a naturally aspirated big block car. Moving with 896 and 163. 1118 in the right lane, the naturally aspirated car. Tyree Smith here coming at you, the gold Firebird in the left lane. Naturally aspirated big block. So again, that gold Firebird in the burnout box. No driver information for the Chevelle in the right lane, but that's a beautiful car on the rally wheels. We'll get that information put in again, for sure. Once again, if you have not had that second run, come on down to lane number 6. We'll get you that second run. Also, while I've got a little bit of time, attention in the pits, True Street, pay attention. 13 and 14 again. 13 and 14, come on down to lanes 2 and 3, please. 13 and 14, lanes 2 and 3. Firebird with a big long burnout. He's got the beadlock wheels on that thing. Which normally is an indicator that they're bringing something heavy to this naturally aspirated class. Next pair coming at you. That's Havlick in the right lane. That's Brian Havlick. Hot rods by Havlick. Got the Beck Racing engine in that thing. That's that car you can win at the Midwest Drags if you decide you want to do that event. Guy Petrano here in the left lane, the black 68 Camaro. 10 flat. with a 3 for Havlick. They may want to think about putting that car in that 10-0 class because that'll put you right on the top of that class right now. So, Mr. Beck, if you can hear me, tell him to turn that thing in and maybe think about bracket racing that car. Jeff Gallagher coming at you, the white Mustang in the left lane. In the left lane for the Mustang. Next pair coming at you. The Nova in the left lane, no information on that. I think it's a stick shift car though. Tom Franks coming at you here in the left lane, getting the black Fox body into the beams. Right lane is BJ Bax, both naturally aspirated cars. Clicks the boards at 10.67, 120, 12.24 for Franks. Jason Tabscott in the right lane, naturally aspirated small block, winner of Hot Rod Drag Week a couple of years in a row. That car is wicked, ran up, I think, a 9.11 his first run. Corey Petska in the left lane, the green Sierra. Petska goes 10.33, Tabscott goes 14.27 at 65. Won't be happy with that one, but come back around. Again, True Street 13 and 14. You should be making your ways down to lanes 2 and 3, please. 2 and 3. Coming at you now. The last of our naturally aspirated cars. Oh, actually, Jonathan Smith in the left lane is in the unlimited class. Taylor Eason in the naturally aspirated class was 10.87. And now coming at you, naturally aspirated, or I'm sorry, the unlimited cars. That's Michael Narks in the Narks cart in the right lane. Big American flag on the top. Narks cart does a big old burnout, and again, you can see the stereo that he's got ratchet strapped into the back of the thing. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. True Street cars, all classes, all True Street cars. Every staging lane, 2 through 10, please. True Street. Every staging lane, 2 through 10, please. The Nightmare Mustang has come to life. This is Darce Laws. I'm sorry, that's not Darce. Royce Payton. Woo! In the right lane, the Nightmare Mustang. Big blower. That's Joe Buska here in the left lane, the green 68 Camaro. This will be a great side-by-side race. Both of these cars very capable of 7-second quarter mile. So again, folks, watch this. These are street cars. They have license plates, they have turn signals, they have brake lights, they have horns. As soon as they get done, these cars will be on the street. They'll be driving on the street to our next spot. For Buska. Look at that, a side-by-side run, 7.414 for both vehicles. Big difference in the mile an hour though, 189 in the right lane, 153 in the left. But beautiful side-by-side, 7-second runs. Next pair coming at you, that's Carlos Astor in the left lane. He did a really big wheelie and apparently only hurt the rotor in that car, so he found himself a rotor or a distributor, and here he is. Goes 10 flat, 901 in the right lane. Hey folks, when you get in the lanes, you need to stay by your car or at least within like eye shot of the thing, because if we're running you and you're not next to your car, we will move right past you. All right? So John Muir in the left lane, the CTSV. Cody Walker in the right lane, the white Challenger. We're back into our True Street classes here. Right now, folks, I have 9 o'clock. We will be closing the lanes at 9:45, so we'll work through these True Street cars. But if you have a faster car and you want to make a pass, pay attention. We will get you in the lanes and get you an attempt to make that pass. 13:38 for Muir in the left lane, 14:54 in the right lane for the Challenger in that 10-0 class. Some issue likely with that, so hopefully we'll get him back around for one more pass, possibly, but given the time, this is likely your last pass, so hopefully it's a good one. So our first motorcycle of Rocky Mountain High School. No driver information in the right lane, but 1286 in the right lane, 1237 in the left. Audrey Beeler in the right lane, the El Camino. Stephen Hart in the left lane, the Danger Ranger. Jeff McConnell's back in the burnout box. 1090 in the left lane for Hart, 1588 for Beeler. But again, Jeff McConnell, the fastest naturally aspirated car on the planet. No driver information for the driver in the left lane. However, like I said, we are working on getting all those in. If they came through tech a little late, they just didn't make it to the tower just yet. We'll get that put in and we'll get you squared away for tomorrow. So sorry about that. Beautiful Camaro. He's got his window down. Hopefully he can hear me. Also, you're about to have the run of a lifetime against Doc. So kind of doing a little bit of cleanup here. Make sure everything's good to go. And then we'll get these True Street cars running. And then all you class cars, pay attention, because we will be really tight on time. I will call your cars as quickly as I possibly can, and we'll get you that third run. Red Camaro, 700 plus cubic inches, naturally aspirated Goodwin Hemi. So here they come, getting themselves in the beams here. Again, no driver information in the left lane just yet, but we'll get that. Doc in the right lane. Gets the thing sideways. I mean sideways. But even spinning the tires when it's 134. So, Jeff, stay tuned. We'll try to get you one more run in. He gives me the okay. He says, I put too much in it at the hit. We knew it. Probably wasn't going to hold that. But it went 22:41, so I can actually say I'm going faster than Doc. Next pair coming at you. That's the Retro Nova. That's Dennis Taylor in the left lane. Going against James Shower in the right lane. James out of the Build Tune Race stables. Also, out of the Motion Raceworks stables, this again, that car, when Doug heard his car, he bought for $1,600 on Facebook Marketplace and overnighted some nitrous to another track in 2020 1.0. James comes out with the thing. For this one, he drove it out from Colorado. So the owner of the Vet came up, and it's actually Uncle Chet, or I'm sorry, the Lamborghini. It's actually Uncle Chet who had the Porsche GT2 with us on 1.0, and he said, hey, I just took the spot of a Fox body, and that's cool, right? Well, no. And he also didn't bring me the title of the thing, so whatever. Anyway, the Real Street Supra's up. Right lane, 1298, 99 miles an hour. Next pair coming at you. Again, unfortunately no driver information on these two, but we will get these squared away. Black C10 in the right lane. So here's how it's going to go, folks. We're going to run these index cars, these True Street cars. We're going to get them squared away. We are then going to do a quick track prep, make sure the track is good to go. All the classes, we're going to get you that last pass. That assumes that we don't have any breakage here in the True Street class. So, True Street guys, make sure your stuff is squared away so we don't have to do any more track prep. Please do me a favor, don't hit cones. And we'll make sure everyone gets that third pass. Next pair coming at you, that's Travis Davis in the left lane, the white 6 Gen. Jared Gwynn in the right lane, that's the musket ball. 12.99 in that 13.0 class for that 6th gen. 13.50 for Jared. Bill Cash coming at you here, the black Mustang in the right lane, the G8 in the left lane. No driver information. Again, we'll get that squared away. So again, folks, in the pits, if you didn't hear, we're going to run the rest of these True Street cars. We're going to do a good prep on the track, and then I'm going to call all those class cars. All right? So, stay tight. We need to make sure we get everyone their run by 10. It's currently 9:10, so we have 50 minutes to try to run all you cars. So get close to your car, stay close to your car. When I call you, I'm going to call everybody. And we'll get to everyone down here and get you that third run. Fourth gen goes 12.95. Jennifer goes 13.34. Shane Warner in the left lane, the silver BMW. It's Mike Barnhill in the right lane. Barnhill goes 13.08 in that 13.0 class. Werner in the BMW goes 13.76. That's Andrade there in the left lane. Again, when he said he's coming with this thing, I said, that's the weirdest looking G-body I ever saw. But is the Andrade with the Cuddy? Second gen. 12.24 for Andrade, 13.17 for Azim Sheikh. Next pair coming at you, that's Dan Gosha in the left lane, the Firebird. Corey Lutters in the right lane, the white 5th gen. Next pair coming at you. Ernie Riley, left lane. Kent Davis in the right lane, the Impala. Ernie in the hot rod. 14.03 in that 14.0 class. That'll be a good one to turn in. This will be the last pass for those True Street cars, so it matters to get it good right now. Lewis Martin coming at you here, the left lane. The Chevelle. Left lane goes 11.09, just shy of 121. Right lane 14.35, that's his best run of the day. David Miller in the left lane, the old brown Chevy, it says. Right lane, Scott Trebs, the Turbo Regal. $14.39 in the left lane. The Turbo Regal's $14.31. Eric Wilson in the right lane. The SS with all the Holden stuff all over it. $10.88 in the left lane, $13.95 in the right for the Holden lookalike. Here's that stock looking Chevy Colorado, but again, from the height that we're at, nitrous bottle in the back. So, you know, faster than it should be. That's cool. Drink. James Lafferty in the right lane, the Mustang. The Colorado's Kevin Waltman. Then I will call all those class cars. I'm going to mix everybody together. Come on down for your third run. All right, so everyone pay attention. We will get a really good track prep down, and we'll give you one last crack on this track. So 11.24 in the left lane, 12.51 in the right. Again, if you're not like an O anything, you are nothing in these classes. So we'll have them come back, but not today. This will be the last of those True Street runs, and then we're going to run all those class cars. David Paschal in the left lane, the gray turbo. Frank Wanaka in the right lane, the maroon Challenger. 11.05 in that 11.0 class. That's a beautiful one. He'll probably turn that in. I don't think he has gone closer than 11.0 to that car, so. Again, they'll turn in these time slips. They'll hit the road. They can drive tonight if they want. They can drive in the morning if they want. It's their call. You just have to drive the route. You have to take pictures at the checkpoints to prove you drove the route. And you have to get to the track. And then we do it all again, over and over and over and over and over. Chase Tonner in the left lane, the gold Nova. 11.26 for the Love, 13.66 for the Nova. No time in the left lane, left before the tree was active, unfortunately. Next pair, the Porsche Cayenne Turbo in the left lane. The Nova in the right lane. And unfortunately, like I said, no driver information for both of these, but we'll get those squared away. Right lane, 12.10. Left lane, 15.10. Next pair in the water box, that's Greg Jones in the left lane, the red Nova. Jared Mayberry in the right lane, the black Ram. I see Doc McIntyre down there walking around with Jeff, checking the track out. He's first guy out as soon as we get all those class cars. That's Mayberry in that Ram. 12.76, left lane 12.23. There's Uncle Chet in that Lambo. He didn't bring me the keys or the title or nothing. What a jib. Mike Kimmis in the left lane, the white Mustang. At the stripe goes 10.95. Left lane 12.11 for Kimmis. All right, folks. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Class cars. All class cars. I'm talking about Hot Rod Gasser, Pro Street, Rowdy Radio, Limited Street, Ultimate Radio, Outlaw Street, naturally aspirated cars, stick shift cars, unlimited cars. All y'all. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5, please. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Fill them up left to right. Don't worry about being in your normal class. We're just going to try to run you as fast as we possibly can, because we need to try to get you in before 10. So once again, attention in the pits. All you class cars, come on down to 2, 3, 4, and 5.
How do you improve on a classic? Modernize it with Sniper Fuel Injection from Holley. For only $9.99, Sniper eliminates cold start issues, hesitations, vapor lock, flooding, and fuel odors. Sniper installs with just 4 wires and self-tunes while you drive. Sniper replaces most 4-barrel carbs and is now available in a 2-barrel. Install a Sniper system, then get in, start it up, and enjoy driving your ride more today.
When you drop the hammer, your driveline is punished to the extreme. That's why knowledgeable racers rely on Mark Williams' high-torque axles. MW's ultimate high-torque axles are the strongest, lightest, and best fitting on the market, and warranted for 10 years. MW axles are custom manufactured in-house to the exact needs of the customer and thoroughly tested. For details on the complete line of MW axles for street and racing, go to markwilliams.com.
All right, folks. So once again, attention in the pits, all you class cars, 2, 3, 4, and 5, please. Once we clean up with all these true street cars, we have 2 lanes left. Once we clean all those cars up, we'll do a quick track prep, and we'll give all you a good hit on this track. Brad Lang in the left lane, the black Mustang. Next pair coming at you. Logan Valentine in the right lane, the Mustang. $12.49 in the right lane, $14.25 in the left. Cameron Thorpe in the right lane. That's Sarah Thorpe, I believe, in the left lane. Sarah is Cameron's mom. Sarah, 1193. Cameron, 1114. Chris Benkin here in the white Stealth coming at you. Jordan City here. 1220 in the left lane, 1234 in the right. Nico Christofori in the right lane, the Malibu. That's Darce Laws in the left lane, the wagon. Once again, you class cars, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If you're wrapping around, you can come on down to the next lane. We will get you that third pass. So Darce and Nico first. Stick shift car. Goes 1306. Darce goes 1468 in the left lane. Here comes that Dale truck out of the Cletus stables. Cletus is down there taking his video. He says, Bartle ski. Rich Thorpe in the right lane, the G8. Rich, 11.992, 11.08 out of the Dale truck. That's even faster than its previous run. Again, street legal vehicles, ladies and gentlemen. You see the Dale truck's got the LED taillights. But here's my favorite truck or car. This is Rick Cletus here. That's the Duramax Chevelle. Cardella in the Pontiac, 1156. Jared Kime in the left lane, the 4th gen Camaro. So again, folks, we're just running out all these True Street cars. And then we get all those class cars. Class cars come down to 2, 3, 4, and 5 for me. Once we get the True Street cars down, we're gonna do a quick drag. We're gonna do a quick spray. We'll run all those class cars together, get you that final run. Clayton Myrtle in the left lane, the GTO goes 12:25. The right lane, no information just yet, but again, we'll get that squared away tomorrow. I'll have you good to go, 13:85. Sharon Klausner in the left lane, the CTSV. Darren Fielder in the right lane, the white G8. 10:76 in the left lane, right lane goes 12:83. Next pair coming at you, that's Ruan Hatt in the left lane, the BMW. Carl Bright in the right lane, the El Camino. So again, for the live feed and the folks in the stands, what we're going to do is run these last few cars out. Looks like we got about 6 or 7 pairs. We will do a quick track prep, and we'll bring you all those class cars, all those fast cars. So you may see like a Gasser against like Royce running 7s. But that's our plan. We're going to do that. Class cars, I do need to have you in those lanes, those lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. By 9:45, I'm closing the staging lanes at 9:45. That gives you 11 minutes by my clock, and that's the clock that matters. Danny Tillman in the left lane, the silver Chevelle. Going against, again, that bike. Apparently we let bikes go now. I didn't realize that was a thing. But we do. Tillman, 11:95 in that 12-year class, too fast. Can't turn that in. Bike goes 10:95. Steve Hart, the Danger Ranger in the left lane. That's Cheryl Muir in the right lane, the CTSV. Cheryl coming in from Disorganized Grime. They're also helping us out with that 14-0 class. We appreciate them. That's a race team in Denver that actually I race on. That's cool. Drink. Cheryl at the stripe. 13:58. Steven goes 11:07 in that Danger Ranger. Mike Mead coming at you, the red 4th Gen Camaro in the left lane. Gary Anderson in the right lane, that Primer Nova, both in that 12-0 class. .1182 out of the Nova, 12:09 in the left lane. That'll work great. Again, an O of anything, you're in good shape. So 12:09, good enough to turn in. Ernie Riley in the right lane, or the left lane, I apologize, that hot rod. Cadillac 500 for power, Turbo 400, and a 250 gear 9-inch. Right lane is Jason Cunningham, the white Ernie, 14:01, beautiful pass. he'll turn that in. Also, right lane 11:05 for Cunningham in that 11:0 class. So 2 beautiful time slips, beautiful to turn in. I'd say they would try to come back and maybe better that, but we're done running True Street for the night. So one more time out there, if you haven't heard. Once we finish up with this True Street, we'll do a quick drag, we'll do a quick spray, and we'll run every class car. So if you are in that hot rod class, that gasser class, Pro Street, Rowdy Radio, Limited Street, Ultimate Radio, Outlaw Street, naturally aspirated big or small block, stick shift or unlimited, you need to be in lanes 2 through 5. Run those cars out. Next pair, 1380 at the stripe, 1328 in the right lane. Hot rods by Havlick coming at you. That's Brian Havlick in the left lane. Beck Racing Engines, engine under the hood of that car. And here we go, this is our last pair of those True Street cars. Like I said, we're gonna do some quick track prep, one quick drag, one quick spray, and we'll bring you all those class cars. Again, the Camaro in the left lane, don't have any information on that just yet. As promised, one tractor, do a quick drag. And right now I have 9:40, so you have 5 minutes to get to the staging lanes. If you are in any of those classes, we need you in 2, 3, 4, and 5. And actually, I see Tom McGilton down there in 6, so if you feel like coming down to 6, swing on down to 6. We'll make that happen. But if you are not in the lanes by 9:45, you do not make a final pass. So again, while we got one quick second here down, big thanks to all of our sponsors. 1320 Video, our title sponsor, been with us since day one. They do have their swag trailer down there. So if you want a shirt or a hat, today's the day to get that. If you're watching on the live feed, 1320video.com, you can see everything they've got. They got all kinds of excellent stuff, hats and you name it. Also, big shout out to Bang Shift, supplying us with that live feed. So I don't even know how many people are watching. I honestly haven't even looked at it. So you guys are probably all just critics. Also, huge shout out. Big thanks to all of our sponsors. Disorganized Grime, Unlimited Services, tuned by JP, Portable Car Hoist, Molly Motorsports, Chuck's Towing, Ray and Karen, Drag Racing with Friends, War Performance, Force Performance, Motion Raceworks, DNA Motorsports, Four-Eyed Performance, Aspegrin Repair and Towing, Aeromotive, Jake's Performance, and Steve Morris Racing Engines. Thanks to everybody for helping this out. Again, support those that support drag racing. Put down for just one moment. Got the thing drugged. We'll get it sprayed. And it looks like our first pair is going to include Doc McIntyre again. Also, thanks for sticking out with us in the stands, all you spectators. Hope you had a beautiful time. You're in for it now because this is where everyone's going to lay the wick out. You can do it because you're really close to your trailer, and if you decide that you want to, spray the crank out of the thing, your trailer's just right across the way. Also, if you're here, swing by the Rocky Mountain Race Week tent. Some beautiful shirts going on out there. They got hats, they got tumblers. I mean, you name it, all kinds of good stuff. Keep an eye on the website, RockyMountainRaceweek.com. We'll have some of those shirts from the 1.0 event available. And I imagine we'll burn another set of these 2.0 shirts because they are popular. And I'll tell you what, walking around with these shirts on, people notice it right away. That's right. So cool. So again, thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for tuning in on Bang Shift. We're just a couple of folks with regular jobs that put on a little race once in a while. Also, folks, attention in the pits, True Street, you are done for the night. You are done for the night, True Street. Thank you so much. Get your route, time slip. We're going to run just class cars now for their third pass. All you True Street cars should have had 3 passes. If you didn't, stay close. You should stay close next time. We do all we can to get everyone even passes, but if you're not Johnny on the spot, that ain't our fault. So again, all those class cars, everything but True Street, should be in lanes 2 through 6 now. If you are in True Street, you are done for the night. Oh, I'm just looking through my messages here. June Allison just told me that I have a racer in need for Felicia Smith. She needs a boroscope. That was about an hour ago, so hopefully she found that. All right, folks, here we go. Class cars coming at you. I hear a Goodwin Performance Hemi. There he is. It's Doc. The Sea Red Camaro. A little more than 700 cubic inches. Naturally aspirated big block. hemispherical combustion chamber. Also going against Bill Armstrong, the 66 Fairlane. The Fairlane is stick shift car, twin turbo small block Ford, 427 cubic inches. Bill been having problems with that car the last, about 3 weeks. I have seen that car go 890 before. Bill stages the car, Doc stages the car, and we're off. Good side-by-side drivers, 803 in the left lane, 925 for Bill, 141. He's about 20 miles an hour off, but he'll take that 925 all day. But 803, 168 for Doc. Again, folks, these are that was a naturally aspirated car. It is a street legal vehicle. It's got license plates, it's got turn signals, it's got brake lights, it's got a horn. Aaron Schaefer coming at you in the left lane, the 4th gen. Tom Stark in the right lane, the wagon, stick shift car. Goes 854, that's good enough. Turn that one in, get that car switched over and get that thing on the road in the morning. Getting help from Advanced Automotive. Tom Stark in the right lane goes 1140, 124. I think that's his best pass of the day as well. Couple of singles coming at you. This is Randall Reed, the white Fox body, left lane. Folks, staging lanes are closed. If you're not in them, you don't get to run. So Reed, pulling up the turbo and takes out. At the stripe, 851, 162. Beautiful back-to-back passes out of that Advanced Automotive stables. Get both of those cars time slips to turn in. And if they want, they can hit the road tonight. Most of these guys will probably sleep tonight and get rolling in the morning, but beautiful 850 passes back-to-back. John Dodson says, got it. Oh, but Jason says, got it. And here he is, the winner of our 1.0 event. That's Tom McGilton. Final call for concession stands, folks. They are going to shut down the concession stands like now. So if you want a hot dog or something, swing on over, get that. Again, Tom McGilton, the winner of our 1.0 event. The Why Not ZL1 Camaro out of Larry Larson Race Cars. Talked to Tom a little bit. He's actually running this event solo. He's a man of 70 years of age or older. I won't tell you how old he really is. But running this thing alone with this car and watch it run. First time it's ever gone 200 miles an hour was on 1.0, but look at that car fly 735. Currently, your fastest car on property, 735, 197. Beautiful pass. Tommy O'Donnell in the left lane. That orange Nova, that's in the Rowdy Radial class. Again, an 8th mile class. So I'll call it 8th mile time for him. He may or may not run it out the quarter mile, but 8th mile counts. O'Donnell goes 6:58 at 1:10 in the 8th. And yes, does slow 11:03 in the quarter, 83. There's that James Tall character in Ruby coming out of the Cletus stables. And that's either Vince Rui or, I'm not sure, there's 2 people driving that car. But James Tall in the left lane, Ruby. The Primer Nova in the right lane. It's either Travis Cannon or Vince Rui, I'm not sure which. Oh, I think it's Vince because Travis is outside the car. Vince goes 9:02, James 8:95 at 150. That's one of those Gebhardts, that's that gremlin. The left side scuffed up from a little bit of a tangle with one of the walls. He's got a sticker on it that says accidents happen or something like that. Been there, crashed that. That's exactly what it was. But the 2 velocity stacks hanging out of the hood. For the Challenger. Rob Lipinski in the gasser coming at you, that yellow car. Turbo LS for power. Actually, both these vehicles, Turbo LS for power. The wagon's Ryan Hill. That's the family truckster. Truckster goes 11:36, 10:35 for the gasser. Next pair coming at you, that's that Supra, the real street car. Next pair coming at you, that's Jason Hurley in the right lane, the Meltdown Firebird. Again, he got that name because he had this thing on fire like 4 days before 1.0. The Supras run way deep in the Hurley unfortunately puts the thing in the wall about 330 feet. He did get it stopped. So hopefully that car is in good shape, but everyone else get a quick breather. And getting told the driver's out of the car. There is no fire, so very, very good news.
Coolant. Hot coolant.
So good news, folks. Hurley's out of the car, been told he's fine. So we do just need to get Jason's car off of the track. I'm being told we will finish out these cars. We're gonna run everything out of the left lane.
Okay, you definitely don't want to see that. We definitely did not want to see that. But it's racing. Those things happen. He's out of the car. He's okay. He's walking around. They're cleaning up. And if you didn't hear Adam, we're going to run the rest of the cars that are in the lane off the one lane. So everybody for the remainder of the night who's still in lanes are going to run left lane only. And we will finish this out. So while I got you guys here, definitely want to take a quick second and thank the sponsors. Holly and Mark Williams Enterprises, they've supported us for all of our live stream efforts, and they support us again here. And I want to thank you guys for hanging in. I know we had some issues this morning or earlier today. They're done. They're taken care of. We'll fix that and figure it out. Basically, every day from here until Thursday, we're racing. So tomorrow's Topeka. Then we go. I want to make sure I got this right. Topeka, Noble, Thunder Valley, Great Bend, and back here to Tulsa. That's the route. Racing is 4 to 10 p.m. Central Time every day. So that's the schedule. So we're going to wait. We're going to go ahead and finish getting the Firebird up off the racetrack. And the rest of the cars that are still in the lanes, we're going to run them out on the left lane only, single passes. So just hang tight. We'll get back to it.
And it's its job. So hopefully the damage isn't too bad. Hopefully you can get that thing put back together. Probably not to do this event, I would guess, but to do future ones. Do love having Jason out here, and that Meltdown Firebird is a mean, mean automobile. And that's one of those things that you put 12 or 13 or 1400 horsepower on a pretty small tire, and it doesn't take much to make it go bad.
Yeah, I'm doing one at each end. We just bound them over.
So again, down just a second while we get that Firebird on the wrecker. Matt, who actually ran down there, just texted me and said the thing pushed a freeze plug out and he ran over his own water. And that will happen. That's actually what happened to Ron Augustine in his Chevelle. pushed the freeze plug out and backed it in the wall. And that's just, unfortunately, one of those things that can happen, especially on these boosted things. You hurt the head gasket even a little bit, it pressurizes the entire cooling system and just finds the easiest way out. In this case, it's the freeze plug, and that's all in front of the tires, and it's putting down, 1,400 horsepower, and it's like driving on ice. But again, best news is he's okay. Second best news is he's close to his tow vehicle, and he could probably be home back in Colorado tomorrow. I mean, even tonight if he wanted. But again, all this stuff is all fun and games, but at the end of it, its job is to keep its occupant alive, and it did a great job there again. So again, as of right now, the plan is to get that car off of the track, and we are going to run the rest of our race out of the left lane, just so we don't spend a bunch of time trying to prep that right lane. But you can see who that first car is, sitting in the left lane. That's Blasphemy. Blasphemy in the stick shift class. That car won his class in the 2019 drag week, which I believe was gasser. And they break their gasser into 2 classes, and I believe that he was in the faster A-gas class. But happy to have him out. Thanks so much, Finn, for coming out and hanging out with us. We'll get to see that car. We do have a few other cars out there. I see Alex Taylor's car is out there. I see Carlos Astor is back. He's back there. So I think that's Jerome Courtney with that Strictly Business truck. So yeah, some good stuff coming up. Oh, I also see Leroy back there. So if you're on the live stream, just hang out. We are a little past our time, but we'll knock out all these cars, and we will bid you a good night. So yes, if you did just miss it, we did have an incident. Jason Hurley put that meltdown Firebird into the wall about 300 feet, unfortunately, and again, he's fine. That's the best news. And also, we still have one good lane of racetrack. How often is this, folks? How often do you see the promoter of the race out mopping the racetrack? There he is. Again, this race put on by racers, for racers. And there's proof right there. While they're fixing up, getting Hurley's car off the track, Matt's out cleaning up the starting line.
Splitting in the middle here and using the ratchet underneath.
Okay, that's how it was done.
So again, just a couple more minutes. Get that car off the track. And we'll bring you the rest of these cars. Again, a big shout out to Bang Shift, providing that live feed. Thanks so much for tuning into the live feed. Motion Raceworks also helping us out with that bad boy.
Fireworks everywhere. What the?
Okay, if we were going up from here, it almost, I don't know how it was done, but if we were going up, or, yeah, on this side, and then up on this side, so you either put two together, or something, because then it looks like there's one at the back.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. Put that up for now. Did do a wink, I'm not sure.
That's all I can tell from the picture is there's one on this side, there's one strap coming down over here, and on that side, one strap over there.
Do I have 4 straps that I can do an X brace? without knowing what they're doing. Yeah. Go ahead and come over here. On that for a second. Pull that strap through. You should be able to pull that over. Pull it till it starts getting tight and then start ratcheting. Hold on. Lift it up. Flip it to where the handle is afterward, like that. Feed the strap and ratchet forward. So feed this to the strap. So look other way. Look like that. Go ahead and open the dog. No. Back to the straight out. Open the dog a bit.
All right, so after the incident, we're back. We are, again, just going to run out of this left lane, so we'll get everyone there past, but just run in singles. And who better to come back to than Mike Finnegan, the Blasphemy, stick shift car, 528 inches of Hemi, in that 55. Again, if you watch that Roadkill show, you watched them build this car. Blasphemy running in that stick shift class. Rules in that class, 3,000 pounds, and must be H-pattern shifter and clutch assisted, which is what everything that this car has. And again, license plates, brake lights, turn signals, horn, street car. We'll see him tomorrow because that thing is under its own power, and that's a big, big accomplishment even at the end of day one of this deal. Tyree Smith in the left lane, the Gold Firebird. That car in the naturally aspirated big block class. Again, we don't care about the architecture, but if it's 435 cubic inches or bigger, it's a big block. That car naturally aspirated goes 935, 148. Very solid run out of that Firebird. Next coming at you, that's Jacob Cronk. The Silverback C10 truck, nitrous-assisted big block Chevrolet. Like I said earlier, I unfortunately called him Jacoby for the entirety of 1.0, and he didn't find me until like the end day and said, hey, that's Jacob. Oh, sorry. Out of the 301 Streetcars, Mike Sleeper down there from the 301 Streetcars helping him out. Jacob gets the thing twisted up, and looks like maybe he hurt the roll bar. G-body three-wheel shuffle thing, and did 144 60-foot with like one front tire in the paint, but goes 16-16 if you're keeping score at home. Guy Petrano doing the burnout in his 68 Camaro, and again, another naturally aspirated big block car. At the stripe, 143 miles an hour. Blaine Thiessen doing his burnout in his blue Isuzu. And I was just saying, up till about 12 hours ago, he wasn't even sure if he was coming to this thing, and heard we had an open slot and said, I'll bring my truck. But another one of those trucks, all the turbo stuff in the bed. intercooler in the bed. Truck is 563 in the 8. Goes 884 in the quarter, 152 miles an hour. Adam Crego coming at you, the Nova. Longtime Rocky Mountain Race Week guy. Hayes is the tires about 75 feet. Goes 10:19 for the record. That's Mike Narks in the Narks cart. Does a weird like 1 foot sideways move without actually going forward. And then goes like 60 foot. And again, if you're keeping score at home, it goes 1589 at 87 miles an hour. Don Nath coming at you, the Black Fox body. This is a naturally aspirated small block car. Again, 434 or smaller cubic inches, no matter the architecture. $1265 for the Fox, 112 miles an hour. Alex Taylor, pull it up in the Bad Marrow. Alex having some issues on her last run. See if she can get this car on an 850. Cannot, blows the tires off. No way, goes 993 in the quarter, 117. That car's gone 160 miles an hour, so definitely out of the throttle. Unfortunately, probably just lost the track at this point. Beautiful black pickup truck, and again, one of the later entries. You can tell these higher numbers. He got an 886. Came through tech a little late, and I didn't have them on my list, but we'll get them in tomorrow. But we'll see what this thing runs. I don't even know what class it's in. .844 in the left lane, 171 miles an hour though. Bringing the sauce. And I don't even know who it is. We'll have to figure that out because that thing is fast. This is Brian Anders, the Chevette. Made his first pass again with the tail hatch completely open on this thing. Stay closed on the second. We'll see if it'll stay closed this time too. Nope, comes up. And it goes 11:59 at 89 miles an hour with a lot of air coming through the back of that thing, I'm sure. Here's Brian Lum again in his Plan DD because he couldn't bring 3 other vehicles and decided to bring his daily driver, Focus. I said, will it run 14.0? He said it runs like 14.9 or something. I said, well, you got to pick up like 9/10. And he said, well, why don't you just have Stevie drive it? If you haven't met Stevie, she's like 100 pounds soaking wet. But Lum, 1470 at 99, so he will need to pick up, you know, like 7/10 to be somebody in that 14.0. Here it is, folks, Jerome Courtney, the strictly business truck. If you haven't seen it make a pass, this is a fast, full-size truck. .856 in the quarter, 157. BJ Bax coming at you. That's a naturally aspirated small block entry. He did come out with a Pro Charger in 2019 in that car and blew head gaskets out of it, and we put him in my neighbor's garage at Bandimere. And he came back without the Pro Charger and said, this is a lot more fun not having to work on the thing like crazy. So good to see him back in this beautiful wagon. Still no slides, obviously. Goes 1057, 125. Again, a street car, naturally aspirated, no power adders. That's cooking. Joel Clark, coming out of 301 street cars. He's in the Rowdy Radio class. Again, an 8th mile class. I'll read you an 8th mile time, but you'll see a quarter mile on the tower or scoreboard or whatever that thing is. We're past 10 o'clock. I kind of lose it all about 10:01. But Clark putting the that's nice, Clark. Hashtag on all his stuff for the week. And does shut it down, but shows a 1079 on the clocks at 89. Here's Carlos Astor, currently our wheelie champion of the day. He does about 3 wheelies a run, it looks like, pretty much. And currently has only hurt the rotor in the distributor, which is pretty amazing, considering. Every time he's going to say, I'd prefer that over bouncing the thing down the track and running 10s if I could. But Mike Sleeper walking back and saying, hey, Carlos will take that all day long. Aaron Schaefer coming at you out of the Anything Automotive stables. One of those Texas cars. This is a limited street car, again, sort of turned into that Index 850 class that Drag Week made so popular. Limited street. 854, 166. He'll take that as well. Again, that 850 class, and here comes Dodson back again and saying, hey, I got 3 cars on the 85X. We'll come back for more. Coming at you now, that's Cletus, that's Leroy. And again, if you're still here in the stands, though like 10 of you left, look through where the door would be. You get to see him run the clutch and run all the pedals, and that's part of the fun of this thing, is you actually get to see him drive it. Not to mention it's super fast. Car's gone in the 7s. We haven't seen it in the 7s in this trim. In the 6-shift class, they have to weigh 3,000 pounds. And I think he actually has to hang weight on this car to run in this class in this event. So, haven't seen him run in the 7s in this yet. It was 8:25, 179. That's his best pass of the day for sure. Beautiful pass out of that car. 3,000 pounds, H pattern shifted. You can see him working all the stuff through where the door would be, and at night you can see all the wastegates doing their stuff, and that's pretty fun. Brian Havlick pulling up now. Hot rods by Havlick Nova. Beck Racing engines on the hood. Again, this is the one they're giving away at Midwest Drags. License plate on this car says, "Win me." And folks, Ruby back again out of the Cletus stables. So James Tall, the C6 Corvette they call Ruby. At the strike goes 872, 149. And our very last car, green A-body Mopar. And again, that's Sharma Hardy, naturally aspirated big block. But wanted to thank everyone for tuning in. Don't forget, we will be back Thursday for the finals in Tulsa. So swing on out. We do race 3 to 9 on Thursday. We close early a little bit so we have some time to get the awards done. We will do the awards immediately following the last pass. So 3 to 9 on Thursday. But all these cars now are getting passed. Most will stay the night here in Tulsa and will head out in the morning. But we thank you so much for tuning in on the live feed. Bang Shift helping us out with that. We appreciate them so much. 1320 Video, our title sponsor. Go check them out. They're going to spend all night doing some editing, and you'll see some stuff in the morning from them. Very, very cool. Also, big thanks to all of our sponsors: Disorganized Grime, Unlimited Services, Tuned by JP, Portable Car Hoist, Mahle Motorsports, Chuck's Towing, Ray and Karen Drag Racing with Friends, War Performance, Forced Performance, Motion Raceworks, DNA Motorsports, 4Ride Performance, Asperger Repair and Towing, Aeromotive, Jake's Performance, and Steve Morris Racing Engines. For Rocky Mountain Race Week 2020 2.0, I'm Adam Dory, and we are Out.
Day one is done, folks. I'm Brian McTaggart. You've been on Bankshift.com live coverage of Rocky Mountain Race Week version 2.0. We will be live tomorrow in Topeka, Kansas at Heartland Park Raceway. We will see you then. Track starts at 4 p.m. Central Time, and we will go till 10. Take care. Good night. See you tomorrow.
How do you improve on a classic? Modernize it with Sniper Fuel Injection from Holley. For only $9.99, Sniper eliminates cold start issues, hesitations, vapor lock, flooding, and fuel odors. Sniper installs with just 4 wires and self-tunes while you drive. Sniper replaces most 4-barrel carbs and is now available in a 2-barrel. Install a Sniper system, then get in, start it up, and enjoy driving your ride more today.
When you drop the hammer, your driveline is punished to the extreme. That's why knowledgeable racers rely on Mark Williams' high-torque axles. MW's ultimate high-torque axles are the strongest, lightest, and best fitting on the market, and warranted for 10 years. MW axles are custom manufactured in-house to the exact needs of the customer and thoroughly tested. For details on the complete line of MW axles for street and racing, go to markwilliams.com.